Cool. Let me check all the usual shit. Okay. Stuff looks good. Let's rank one of these bad boys before jumping. After a long, stressful week, always good to see. So let's look here, because I did want to, before we dive into FF, I wanted to have a look at some old FF7 footage, just to see like comparisons and whatnot. So let me bring it up. The one. There it is. Look at this champion, man. People who upload fucking full walkthroughs are fucking legendary, dude. Absolutely legendary. Let's not make that big. Let's just do this. So everyone can still see the guy's tag. You know, I don't want to be in one of those guys. And pause. Nice. So I think this is roughly where we are. Actually, he has. I think we're in here. Calm, right? So I played Calm last time, and then the grasslands and Calm are kind of mixed in Rebirth. Waiting. Each he is. Dude, how good did they do it? And I think today we're probably going to get through. Obviously, Mithril Mines is going to be a piece of piss, and then we're going to get through that and Junon as well. What of all the Mako? It's so funny you can just like browse into people's houses. That's one thing they don't let you do in Rebirth. You can do it in Nibelheim, but not in Calm. That's interesting. You know what? I need to have a note this down. I mean, the reason is that's not the book I want to use. One. Do 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 do. I guess that's kind of like the clock tower. Yeah. Makeup. Barrett's weapon. So, I mean, here's the thing that I was saying the other day about Rebirth. There's no adventure, you know? And just you can just run around and do what the fuck you like. There's nothing to find. Maybe I should put this on like +2 or something. Sense. All the weapons, cool. The music the way. Hmm. So this is the flashback sequence. This is the start of Rebirth, right? They play you through here. Sephiroth's just a fucking weapon. Good. Come in, me as Sephiroth. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, Rebirth. I don't think there's anywhere in Rebirth you can just freely go. Like inside houses. Junon, it's all stores. No people live there. You can go into like the hotel. That's like so interesting. I never noticed that across the whole of the playthrough. Yet I remember doing it so much in OG. Why didn't I notice that? That's so weird. Father, what a legend. They actually did him so much justice in Rebirth. He looks cool. Yeah. Bridge. Amazing. And I guess this is what Smoosh was saying the other day, right? Hmm. Yeah. It's the same enemies. It's praying mantis things. It's really cool. Clash just getting fucking worked, 140 HP. Macro Lifespring. Interesting. Okay. Hojo of Shinra, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of great scientists. Doesn't really feel that way, does it? Everything about the reactor looks the same, which is good. Obviously, they extend the bits on how you get up there. So weird that that's how you like you go down, you know? This is where this is a Seppi. Funny how identical that fucking thing looks in Rebirth, doesn't it? Human rest. Cool. Dude, not having the mansion is such like it's so bad. It's it really is bad. Like I know that's like a oversimplification of just like an error. Like, oh, it's bad. The game's not bad, but it seems like such a miss to not have Shinra Mansion. All this in it. Like they just have that one lift going down. Like, where's this? Where's the spiral staircase going down? That would have been so fucking cool, dude. Even if they didn't put it like this, like they've obviously got that part. They got that cave. And this is a pretty good recreation, I guess, of it. Hmm. It's so funny after playing Rebirth and I go back to this, I can't not hear the voice actors now. Like there are the official voices. Although when before I played, I had voices for each character in my head. It's like these are now the official voices. Yeah, it's funny. He sleeps at the mansion. All these little subtle differences you don't notice when you're playing through. Just wish they covered that. I wish they'd be like, oh, we'll stay here tonight instead of going back into town. I'll tell you. Mm. Boom, boom. The music. So good. Still so good. That's a ghast. Oops, sorry. Mm. But this dude fucking... Obviously, you didn't play this for 21 hours straight. If you did, he's a weapon. But they extended the fuck out of this sequence. I was saying to Smoosh last time, I just cannot fucking be bothered with that walking shit where they slow you down automatically. Man, that's a bummer. Iconic. Absolutely would. It's so funny. I never remember the reactor being like perched so high up on that hill. Nope, gotta go through the... Yep. Yeah, bro. His speech. I hate them all. Sounds a... Like, it's got Genova on the pipe as well. I never forgot. Never noticed that. All these little details you forget. Well, it's like it didn't fucking know that you were just going to run against the most powerful being on the planet with your sword. You promised. You promised I would come. 1997, yo, PlayStation 1. Zaddy. F Daddy. I remember seeing that thinking like, what are they like? Is there no gravity where they are? Why is like the liquid flying like out and up, not like, you know? Because it didn't look like he was ripping it with such great force. Genova. Genova. What about my sadness? That makes sense when you like know like who was it? The guy who wrote it like lost his mum like a month before or something. And he wanted to write the game about loss. You stupid people for the Cetra. Even these like little quick cuts, this editing. Round one, fight. So I guess right here, Tifa knows Cloud's full of shit, but she doesn't say anything. Fascinating story. Doing all this. You should skip this stuff. Who am I? PHS, love that. Okay, so this essentially is the grasslands. I mean, the music fucking slaps. Thing up here. A photo of this. The Chocobo tracks. The farm. So obviously they filled it out a lot, the grasslands. Why the fuck wasn't this in Rebirth, dude? Funny how much that dude does look like the Rebirth character, although when you look at him here, you have no fucking idea what that guy looks like. Choco Bill. Thank you for your patronage. They don't have a rest stop it. They don't allow you to sleep in the Chocobo farm, right? And you gotta do it with greens. cracker. This is such an interesting way they did it way back in the day, you know? That Puffle's just fucking bird for this guy. Nice, he got it. Sound, legendary. Hmm. Obviously, the big change is you have to fight the Zolom. And I always thought, does that mean that there was two snakes? Because there was one in the marshes that you go past here? Or is it just like a little, just go with it, dude. Just go with the time. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to grab a pillow because my butt is sore. Yeah. Fuck me, way better. Way better. I had this butt pillow on my chair to help improve the chair and the comfiness of it. But then my wife's been using it, obviously, because she's like fucking 9 months pregnant. Now, should I watch this first or play the rebirth part first? You know? Let's watch this. We're here. Crab things. It's so funny. I remember like when I was younger looking at this, I thought this was like the abyss. You know, I thought like the black areas were like the abyss and you could fall in, but it's just the perception. It's like the roof, you know? It's so weird when you like, man, I was such a dumbass. It was? No, I am a dumbass. It's lost. Remember there was some sort of enemy skill here Stoll used to rave on about. It was like, don't forget the enemy skill. The snakes and flying, cool, cool. The fuck? Next, next. Fuck it out. My name's Elena. Okay. So that comes up really quick then, obviously. Dang. Does Sen come in this one? I don't know. Been on Harbor. That Earth is with them. Climbing up there, that would have been a fucking nightmare to figure out. Boulder dudes, yeah. And that's it. The Mithril Mines, they like expanded like fucking crazy. Right? Mithril Mines is like literally 2 fucking scenes. And then it turns into a dungeon. Okay. For Condor, that's what we missed. Okay, fuck it. Well, let's have a look and see where we're going now. Get this cushion. This. I think before doing that, I gotta do one thing, which is this. Just at the ready. You know what I mean? Wow. Not sure if you can hear my TV coming through. There we go. Mithril Mines, we continue. Hell yeah. So here we are. The Mithril Mines. Have a look and make sure this is good. It was like that. Really dark in here. I wish you could read these signs, you know. We want to make complaining about. They already expanded it like crazy, but it would be really cool to like this. Like it looks like a tourist walk, you know. It's like you should be able to read that shit. bowling through. Hunter's bangle to make sure we've got one of everything. Have I got any more XP? No. Maybe I should rest. You guys are healthy.
It's them.
It seems we've caught up. Come on.
Boys, that's right. Buy me mining equipment. Nova. That's right, just death. Just falling to their deaths.
Hope they're okay.
No, they're dead.
Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
Oh,
Right.
cold-hearted bastard.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave him. Know what? I'll go check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
Okay, if you're sure. Sorry to... I mean, thank you.
You keep track of the other robes now. You hear?
Now then, what's up, Greenall? Caught me on an empty.
Careful down there!
You okay? Yeah, I'm alright, bro. Squeaky bum time with the old child, you know. It's probably due next week, so I'm just squeezing in as much work and gaming as I can. What about yourself, dude? Okay, so we got the same enemies. Nice.
No more playing nice.
I mean, obviously that was never in doubt. Chunks of iron ore. Mega, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's actually he, we know. Yeah, a little boy on the way. Sorry if I haven't closed that.
Now you're in for it. Enough.
That's the weekend. Same, bro. Same. My old boss took like a couple of weeks, 3 weeks vacay, so I've been kind of by myself dealing with a lot of shit whilst he's been away. And he comes back on Monday, so I'm like glad that's over, you know? Alrighty.
Don't overdo it. No more playing nice.
One step at a time.
Oof. I was like, what? Oh shit. You know what? They actually really expanded Mithril Mine so good. Upon looking back in the second playthrough now, this is awesome. Oof. 2 weeks in Spain, what a bastard, mate. How you coping? You getting on with the load okay? Been rougher today, like, oh fuck. You youngin'. Are the people giving you shit? Do I have this guy assessed? Yeah.
You're dead. It's on you.
All set. You're up. I'm coming. That'll do. You've got this.
My turn.
This is gonna hurt.
This ends here. You're done.
That's dead. Nice, get shit done. That's what I'm doing. Got you, dude. I remember when I was super young and I was working in like the abattoir, the meat works. You know, the fucking big old butcher warehouse in Australia. And one of the supervisors was like, "Ant, you're in charge," and I was like, "Fucking just 18, dude." And I was like talking shit to all the old cunts. Then I found out they were all on those like release from prison programs, like on their first jobs. I shut the fuck up real quick, you know. I was like, "Move it, you old fucks! Am I the youngest around here? I'm gonna have to do everything, do all the lifting." Fucking, it was so funny, bro. And then afterwards, there's this other guy, Ray, who was kind of young like me, and he was just like, "You know, they just came from fucking prison down the road, right?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "Shut the fuck up," real quick. But they didn't give me shit. They were alright. They were okay. Wasn't that bad. Push that shit. You got a beer with you, dude? Why can't I push it forward? What'd you think of the Euro final? And didn't Southgate quick? No, we have a few lazy cunts in the house. I get in. Yeah, bro. Everyone has their moments, you know.
Wow. This place is huge.
Going for a
What's that?
cider, mate. Fucking, what is it, like, the old Copperbergs? Or the recorder leagues?
Hopefully. I
Used to love a recorder league, dude, in the UK. Magnus! Fucking bruiser of a ciders, bro. Dude, there was these fucking ciders in Brick Lane down in London that me and Style used to get, and my cousins before they introduced me to it. Perry's Western cider, bro. They came in these tallies, and they were like fucking, I don't know. They must have been, I think we checked, no, like 7-point-something% one time. And I was like, I've had 3 of these. And I was lit fuck, man. Lit the fuck up. They were strong as fuck, dude. Western Perry's. And I remember talking to the guy behind the bar. I was just like, dude, do many people put up with these? He's like, everyone comes for him. The boss. Oof. I was like, yeah, they are fucking boss, bro. I don't mind I know it's not a cider, but I don't mind a good old fucking Krabbies, man. Merry Down? What's a Merry Down? Never had a Merry Down. Right. Basically, what you just described is a brutal cider. Do you prefer apple or pear? Me, I'm a pear guy. Apple, I just can't do after a while. Apple? Well, you're a fucking tough bastard, aren't you? Check you out. Smashing the apple ciders, bro. Fuck. Whoop, whoop. I'll take him. Oh, dude. Maybe we'll just use his limit break here. Oh no, they're still alive. Oh my god. I might go down here.
Why don't you lead the way?
All the time.
Let's get serious.
You do that.
Let's try that again.
I won't.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pull back. Here goes. You're hurt. It's your turn.
Alright, I gotta fucking be really careful here.
Gotcha.
Okay, one's down. There we go.
You're dead.
What the fuck is that? No spoilers thing. That's old. Jesus, gotta get that off.
Let's go.
Turn this around.
I lost my six pack now, so I'm putting up with a keg. I can shit. Bro. That's the thing, dude. Like, it's not so much, I don't know. No, it's not so much like what you drink and everything. It's like the time and everything else, dude. You just fucking, yeah, as you get older, like, it's so much harder to put it off. Keep it off. You know, because it comes on thick, bro. It comes on so fucking thick, eh? Where's that fucking, I gotta turn that message off. There's that Cloudbot message. Timers, that? Get the fuck out of there. Okay. Off. Cool. Wait, what happened? There we go. Jeez. That was strange. Let's heal up, shall we? I'm 30, 19, 30, man. I'm feeling old. Happy birthday for them, dude. Trust me, bro. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's all right. I'm going to tell you the truth. It does not get easier, man. It gets harder and it gets thicker. And it comes on thick and fast, dude. Dude, it stuck with me so well. I was at a barbecue. I was 25. It was on my 25th birthday. And I was putting it away, bro. Like, just smashing the old fucking beers and everything else. And I just remember, like, my ex at the time, her flatmate, came over and he was like, Aunt. I'm like, yeah. And he's just like, are you not, like, worried? And I'm like, what do you mean? And, like, I used to be, like, a lot thinner. You know, I played basketball a lot and worked a lot. And I just had, like, beer in hand, shot in the other, big old fucking sausage off the barbecue. I was like, ah, man, it's gluttony, mate. And he was like, you're not worried? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, you're 25, you know? It's like where the metabolism stops. I was like, bullshit, I'm an athlete, bro. I was like, that's what I said. I'm a fucking athlete. Never, I remember that conversation so vividly and all the details, what he was wearing, what did everything look like, and that is ingrained in my mind. Because sure as fuck, I think about that all the time.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
Oh, stretch the back. Okay. They don't HP restore. Don't do the old MP. That's so interesting. Does Tifa have anything here? Yeah. What's that? 20. Okay, so we really need to watch the MP. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this because I've just blown all the MP on healing. Hopefully don't lose my ability to sync them. No, that's the thing. You don't lose that. That stays with you pretty well. That's like ingrained, man. That muscle, you never leave.
He holding up okay?
Tell me about Reno.
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to
Why can't I walk across this?
to relax, recuperate.
Correct me if I'm
That's right.
wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all expenses paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
Hardly. He's bored out of his mind.
Like,
Probably misses it. Seriously? What are we even doing here?
yeah, it's a cool game, dude. Let's show
Sorry,
you.
but I gotta say,
Yeah, I don't think you
this
mentioned you
mission,
enjoy Final
it
Fantasy,
makes
but
no sense. Why are we wasting
replaying
our
this through on
time
hard mode,
following these hooded
getting the
weirdos
trophy.
around?
I'm also like going
Orders
back
are
and
orders.
comparing the original
The whys
97
and
game.
wherefores are
Every now and
not
then I'll
our
chuck on the
concern.
old playthrough vid and just watch it and then
Yeesh.
compare.
Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic.
This is probably game of the year for me.
I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here. Assholes. Who's there?
Sharp ears.
Damn it. No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Do it, bro.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can
Elena.
call me your worst nightmare. Where's Reno?
Cheers, bro.
On vacation.
Happy Friday. Happy fucking
And
Friday.
unfortunately for you, I'm here to fill in.
Where's Reno? I whooped
She
his
may
ass.
be
That's
new,
where he is.
But she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Wind and lightning. Cool. Okay, so we need to... Our Firebolt Blade will work on him. But it'll only work on Elena. This is Tifa.
Hold on.
I'll show you what I can
Oh.
do. Just leave us alone.
Hang back. You're dead.
That hurt.
Deal with that.
Let me down. Watch yourself.
Come on.
Coming. Here.
Ready for the real work, newbie?
I'm not that new. Go on. You've got this.
Taking over.
So good. This shit's so good.
Rude.
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Shit.
Oh, damn it.
Does she have arrow? That's the one. I don't want that magnified though. No. Rude bang.
I'll take care of that. You leave the way.
Look at that pressure. Nice. Look at that stagger. Let's go. Temporarily gains unlimited MP. That's the one you want.
Tifa.
I'm in. Get him. Ready or not, here I come. Eat arrow.
Let's do this. Take him down.
Try to
Wish it didn't have to be this way. But no choice.
one more shot.
Almost done.
Go on.
Ascendance.
Can you take over?
Take it over.
He's done. He has to be done on this one.
You're dead. Keep it together.
I got it. Here goes. You can do it.
I got you. Deal with that.
Let me
Oh, I don't know what her electric.
So it's your turn.
Gotcha.
Nice. Paint tower strips is 3. Cool, cool, cool. Oh shit, no other.
Hands in the air. Right now. better keep that toy where I can see it. Lest you
Don't
want
drop
a
the bomb.
hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame.
Sang's kind of like a fucking savage. No hesitation.
I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me.
That's different. Where's Aerith? She's not with us.
Elena!
Fucking. Whoa!
Nice one, Red.
What a sequence. She's doing the old fucking Ronaldinho moves, mate. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I think now we play as Sammy.
Just gonna float there.
Oh, bro.
Hey, where are the others?
You okay?
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way back up?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
Okay.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
Poor bastards. What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
Alrighty, so we need to do some equipment. Is there anyone I don't have? Okay. Yeah, we can stay with this. Transference module. That's not bad. Okay, you can keep the same. What we need though let's get a Ramu for shits and giggles. Ending, subversion, empowerment, disempowerment. Okay. Let's go with the standard stuff. He's got a fire. No, I only have 3 elementals. I'll be fuck changing all that. HP absorption. Actually, do you know what we should do? We should just keep switching. We should just keep switching through the elementals. We just have to change our party. That's what we need to do. Otherwise, we're gonna get fucking beat down by something. Where's fire and ice? That thing. Give him a healing and a magnify. Oh, not that one. We want the auto weapon materia, definitely on Barrett. Boost. Sure, why not when in Rome? Get that on there. Efficient. That on healing as well. What I really need to look out for in this fucking playthrough is like, I really need like some strength materials, you know, strength, MP up, that type of shit. I only got one. Get this vitality up and let's get a spirit up on him. Because I'm essentially going to be using red 13 anyway. ATB stagger, fine, yeah, we can do that. Okay, red. Poison, petrify, gravity, healing, magnify, cool, revival, perfect, assess, auto. Yeah, so red's already good. That's real good. Amethyst collar, have I done everything? Watch your spirit, I still need to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. Complete the vengeance gauge. What can he put on? Also a compass? Let's just put Gadamarang on him. Got a Damarang. Got a Damarang. Cool. Stop. That's right, you gotta fucking blow through all this shit. Let's just run through this, get the fuck out of here. Oh! Fire! Lovely. Reduced?
Bring in the heat! You're up!
More vital essence won't always take over.
Yeah, I'll do it! Gotta love it!
Ready, man.
Special delivery!
Let's keep it up. Don't you What's this?
Check out this shit right here! Hey, get this TV in action!
Your prayers.
We don't care about getting all the shit. Good, we just need to get
Alright.
through it.
Now how we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
Cool.
Ain't no walking away from this!
The warrior within.
Man, Clyde, give them hell!
Going in. Come to my face!
It's gonna be a fuse in the fucking limit break gauge. Oh. See? can't believe I went through this game on first playthrough shooting all this shit. Like, iron ore doesn't do shit for you, dude. Just there, it's just a time waster.
You got this!
What was this one I need to do? What's your skill?
I never miss. Next time, get ahead of myself.
Cool, cool, cool. Up you go. How the fuck is Red climbing this? What I should probably do is put, he's got fire and ice. Armament, cleansing. Yeah, bro. I thought the same, dude. When I first played it through, I was like, fuck me, Barrett. Get in there. Yeah, dude. Here we go again. I'm sure there's a more efficient way than just shooting that thing too. Fair play. Yeah, look, just one hand and what's the dog doing? Just scaling. Yeah. Grenade, moving it, you know, pushing it. Up you pop. Yeah, fuck all this shit. Okay. Wind.
Bring it home! Let's get
Wind current thing.
Get the hell out of here!
You never played it? Story, dude, is fucking insane. It's like... There's so much I don't want to spoil in case, because it's a generational game, right? It's responsible... Oh, here, hold on. Let me, Will that work? I made a little video about it. If you want to watch it, you have time. Whenever you're free. No pressure. It's a game, like... How would I describe it? It's like really coming of age, you know? There's a lot of stuff I don't want to spoil, but essentially you're this evangelical, like, environmental crew. These guys trying to save the planet from this, like, corporate company that's just sucking it dry of all this stuff, like the life force. But then there's, like, other things going on. Like, you're chasing this guy called Sephiroth, and he's trying to destroy the planet as well, but for different reasons. Yeah, dude, there's a lot going on. But it's one of the best stories. It's like regarded as one of the best video games of all time. And it came out in 1997 on PlayStation 1. It's really what put the PS1 on the map, right? They were just like, fucking hell, like they were so blown away by the size of it, the scope. And then, yeah, what, 28 years later or something, this, the remake's here. And it's insane. And people are just like, fucking hell, like, What a beast. What a beast of a game, you know? Yeah, so like there's just a lot of other stuff going on. Like you know, you think you're just playing tunnels like this, right? And when I was a kid, you're playing in a city, because you start off in a city, like part 1 of this game. Oh yeah, cool, dude. This is me reviewing this game, by the way. But I do talk about the old one a little bit and show some footage of it. But yeah, like it was like one of the first games that was like truly open world, you know, and it did everything. It's just nuts, man. And I think like this is such a faithful, well, it's not fully faithful because they changed the story a little bit, but it's such a good adaptation of it. Okay, what was this guy? Fire. This guy's gonna be a fucking nasty, he's gonna be a nightmare.
Watch this. You're up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Asshole!
I would really recommend it. Even the old one, dude. The old one, like, if you can get over the little graphics, it still holds up, like, really well.
Watch this.
But this is just so fun. Like, the combination of new and old, what they've done, is insane. Wildfire. Yeah, the old one's, like, turn-based. So it's, like, full JRPG turn-based style. That's why you see this weird, like, you know, turn-based style here. It's like live action, but not. Yeah, if you can put up with the graphics of the old one, because like I said, it's dated and the controls and whatnot, but I think you'd really just fall in love with just how endearing it is. Obviously, you're reading a lot of text because it's old, but man, like the story's insane, and there's like so many twists and turns in it that you don't expect.
Hey guys!
And it just turns into like just an overwhelming, like,
Y'all taking a breather?
I don't know. I can't describe it. It meant so much to me, dude, as I was growing up. And now, like, I'm in this generation that I can just fucking play this. Ooh.
Let me see.
Well, on the PS Pass, like the PlayStation Store Pass thing, I've got, like, there's a bunch of PS1 games on there. There's not many, but there's some. Honestly, they don't go down as good as I thought they would.
$2,000.
I'm like, meh. No, I don't,
Hilarious.
Oh. Yeah, let me show you, dude. With this, like, collections. Where is it? You buy, like, the premium stuff? PS2. Oh, maybe that's Classics catalog. It's here. Haven't turned the PS on in a good while. Yeah. Dude, I barely touch this stuff. Maybe it's a classic catalog or something. PS1, PS2, PSP. I didn't even see PS1 there. Yeah, so they got all these games, dude. Army of Two is legit, dude. I remember playing that back in the day. That shit was so fun. Like Medieval, like that shit's good, you know? Yeah, right. A Parappa the Rapper. When he's Tekken 6. PS2 game. Yeah, and then it starts to get into like PS3, PS2 style. Everybody's Golf. I used to play the shit out of that, dude. Yeah, so Siphon Filter, classic, bro. Resident Evil. Okay, I remember playing this style as Bounty Hunter, dude. But yeah, that's the extent of it. There's not many, but you know, if you want old games, there's some there. There's some old PS3 games as well. But this is more like the ultra pass. Like I buy it like once a year. It's like 160 or something, and I just sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Mega Bounty Hunter, right? Yeah, dude. Okay. This guy just shoot at everything. It works.
There's some way we can dislodge that container.
There's some way we can dislodge that container. Isn't there like a fucking mine cart we push down, you know? Some shit like that. Yeah, this is not a short game. Like the old one, it's like technically, well, it's 3 discs long, you know? Whoa, hello. Fucking snakes. What are these guys? Fire. Nice.
I'm counting on you. There you have it.
Rest up. Next to me. What's going on? Yes. Puzzle. Strong. Infinite ammo gun. Love to see it. Push this along, big fella. Dude, you see those fucking riots going on in Leeds? Holy shit, man. Hopefully that's nowhere near yourself or anyone you know. That shit looks heavy. I had some friends in Leeds. Luckily they left. Fucking LA. That's one of those fucking ones, of course. Gotta push it up and then back. No better. Oosh. Bro, sometimes people just text me the dumbest shit. I just like don't even respond, don't even look at it. Look at him just casually walk it. No stress whatsoever. Plays different characters, dude. You actually play as the blonde guy. He's like the main character of the game. That's who you are. You're the blonde guy. But each character throughout the whole of the game has their own section you play as. And then in battle, you can only have 3 characters at a time. So you're kind of constantly changing. It's very, you know, I'm sure if you've seen your missus play like Baldur's Gate or something, like there's a lot of similarities there with like how you
I don't
build,
think we can open it from here.
you know, certain styles.
One sec.
Yeah, it's massive, dude. It's massive. Yeah, bro. The OG is big. Like, the OG game is massive. Before you came into the chat, I was watching, like, the OG chapter of this to see... Because I like seeing the differences, right? So I was watching someone's playthrough of the OG one. Yeah, you're way better off starting from the original game. Because technically, this is, like, well, it's not a remake. It's like a sequel. although it's a remake. It's so hard to describe, and it won't make sense even if I was to explain it, because you need to play the original game in 97 to know why it's a sequel. And so it's like well worth your time doing that, and then playing FF7 Remake, and then FF7 Rebirth, which is this. And then part 3 is due out in 27, I think. And that's going to be the end of it. Okay, this boy. Big old rock boy.
The hell? Oh shit. Think we woke it
Oh
up?
shit, here we go again.
More like.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep.
Lightning. Oh, fuck, of course. I don't have any lightning on.
Ah, looks like that hurt you. Oh, what the hell?
Nowhere to run.
Thunder. Do nothing.
I have had enough. Got you. Going in.
That fucking wrecked me.
Leave. Wasting time. Watch this.
Ah! Guess it's my turn. Ooh, gotta love up now. Give us hell.
My aid. It's vulnerable. Attack. Before it recovers.
Thundaga.
Ah! Don't stop now.
Point blank.
Give him what's coming to us.
Doing King Rock. Whatever this fucking thing is.
Damn, this sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much faster. I'm in. I'm coming for you. Asshole! I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, we gotta bring remove. We gotta summon in this guy.
Don't let me down, y'all.
You're up.
Jesus! Getting wrecked here.
All right, watch and learn.
Everybody ready?
About damn time.
Nowhere to run.
Need my help, do you? So now, hell yeah.
Block, block.
I'm gonna reduce your ass to rubble. No, I guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, brother. One dagger. Let's get...
That's all. You're up.
Come on, Ramu, do your shit. There we go. Well, what's going on right now? Did that kill it? How did that not fucking kill it?
Need my help, do you? Want some more? Bring it home.
I have got ahead of myself.
I'm in. Special delivery.
Take over.
All right. Watch and learn. Oh,
Repair? Get the
put
fuck you
yourself back
repairing.
together. You got this.
That was enough. You ready?
Guess it's my turn.
I gotta get this off. This cure, or we're fucked.
In need of my aid?
Ah!
Oh, you are dead for it now.
Do I have a raise? I don't think...
We gotta cripple this thing fast, or else. This ain't nothing. Hell yeah. Bring it. Think you can piss me off and get away with it? Going in. No. Ah!
Oh!
Ooh, gotta love it. This is gonna sting. Kiss my ass.
I was blocking, bro. We're in trouble here. We're in big trouble. I've only got 19 magic points left. Last cure.
I'm fired up and ready to go. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Guess we're going for the head then.
How do we block that, bro? Focus shot to the head.
Special delivery.
Can't do anything about this. Oh.
Ah! Fuck on this. Gonna make your eyeballs.
That does nothing, bro.
Come get some. Ah! That's all. Here it comes. Ah! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Looks like
There was no way, dude. Not with that setup. There was no way I could do anything there. Fucking hell, that was frustrating. Ah, that's so annoying. Hard mode. Okay, so I need electric. And I need definitely free heals and free electric. If I had the cat, if I had red 13, that would have been done. So yeah, let's get that on. elemental. Let's get fire off and let's put elemental electric on because that will hurt him. Lightning. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I fuck with it a lot, you know. What I probably need to go is get off those and put like a chakra. There we go. So we can just heal. And I would need a, let's get that off. Let's put a mana wall barrier. Yeah, barrier, bang. Vitality up, stagger. Yo, what's up, Hazel? How we doing? Just got my ass rocked by this fucking rock thing in the Mithril Mines. Anything else? It was stop would be good. Get red. He's got the lightning wind. Cool. You're good. Nice, nice. Can I get a survival on there? Let's get that one off. Get a chakra on him. What about me? I'm alright, dude. Nice Friday afternoon. Chilling with Greenhall here. Just doing my second playthrough of FF Rebirth on hard mode. I'm like comparing like the old school and then the new chapters just to see what's different as I'm playing through. You played this game before? Also, cheers if you're of age and it's appropriate. Get a beer in you, dude. For the moment, I gotta piss really quick. I'll be back in like a minute. And we're back. Lovely. Some wheels on this thing. All right. Cool. You doing it then? Let's go. Round 2. I had a feeling that this boss was going to kick my ass. I've been walking through everything so far.
Looks like that hurt you.
Let's straight away use this. Just because we'll build up.
Oh, you in now's our chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Bring in the heat.
And let's get a steel skin on.
Ready when you are.
He's immune to poison. Can't be slept, but maybe we can stop him with time. That'd be interesting to see.
All right, watch and learn.
I want to put a barrier on both of us, give us more protection.
How predictable. We need to aim for the head again.
I gotta get Thundaga up.
Make the most of
You
it.
ain't gonna get away.
Stop.
Why don't you just sit back?
There we go. Ah, we stopped him when he was in a state where he couldn't be damaged. God, that's fucking terrible. Alright, phase 2. At least he gets stopped though, but it's unlikely he's going to get stopped again. Let's try this.
That much easier to hit. Come on.
It's gathering its strength.
Oh,
Be ready.
hold on 1 second. Let's try one thing here. Okay. I put special guest a little notification. I wonder, you know. I wonder. It appears they're getting set up. What a time for him to come in too. What a time. Well, whilst he's getting that all.
Nice one. This right here is the power.
Let's go for a Ramu. Oh my god. We just got a cure. We can't be like this. Walk. Damn, he fell unconscious again! This is a lost one. We've lost here. Here's something's going on there, mate. Audio, dude. Either you're not saying anything or it's like clicking.
G'day. G'day.
Are we just here? Let me see if I can find it.
Talk, talk, talk.
Wow. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
What do we have here, Ant?
Well, it's been a hot minute.
Been a hot minute. That's an understatement. I've been smashing it, mate. Trying to get this everything here and just like I completely forgot what it actually takes to set up a stream. Like there's a lot involved. A lot going on here, a lot of moving parts. Let me just I'm still in the middle of getting everything set up.
Oh.
Right,
Well, you're on the cam now.
there's that.
And
There's
you're on
that.
the although your head looks a bit that old thing.
Yeah, I'll probably
I
have to fix up
try
my
and-
head, won't we? I got no idea.
No, it's like more the more like the size what's going on over with you. There we go. Bit natural. As natural as I can get it.
I hope so.
Also need to reverse you because this shit. In giggles. How do I do that? Transform. Flip horizontal. There he is.
Stream. Let's go. Greenall. Yes, Greenall.
Yeah, me and Green have been having a chat. He's fighters.
Smash some ciders. Just finish off my
Is this
barbecue
live
beer
or
here.
am I watching a replay?
Oh, here we go. Look, I can even see myself now on stream. Check that out. All right.
Man.
I'm in somewhat of a position to continue. I feel like I've just crashed the party, hey.
I was literally just about to finish lines. But yeah. I've been bug installed to jump on, do the old stream. He's obliged.
Indeed I have. I made it fit. I made it work. I'm here. We're doing it. How do we do
Yeah.
this thing again?
I'm absolutely getting my ass whooped by fucking this cave monster, whatever the fuck it is.
As you should. Thank you for the big welcome, Greenall. Normally I'm the one that welcomes, but if you're doing the honors, I'll more than happy to let you do it. Oh, not on that screen, mate. You have to get me on that screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you on there. Hold on. Been a long time.
So,
dude.
yeah. How does this all work again? I think I was just saying that. Greenall, seeing as you're smashing the ciders, mate, I just had a nice big barbecue with, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, and I'll just carry on the beers now. How's that sound?
Decent.
You got your ciders, I got my beers. We're cracking out some mithril mine.
Oh. He's had a pause.
It's in fun. What you want to be doing on a Friday night? Me?
Yeah,
Oh
you're
no!
a bit
Look at that. I could see myself just
you're a bit frozen, bro.
spider monkeying on screen there with a claw.
Spider monkey.
Yeah. How's the acoustics?
Yeah,
Do
it's a
I
little
sound
echo.
alright? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking.
you're right. No, you're okay. You're okay. It's not that
Okay.
bad. You could
I
put
am
maybe
in my-
like a voice or a sound thing on. I don't know
Oh,
if Discord has that for
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, to like to reduce the echo.
I got a popper stopper, but other than that, I don't have anything that's gonna help us out there.
It's more throw some effects down.
Then it's time to rock
Okay,
Frankie
fucking skip
boy
this.
here back to sleep.
So, for all of you playing at home, it just so happens that I've got a quick little setup here in my basement, hence why there's a bit of echo going on. And that's the reasoning behind that. I hope that does not disturb too much from what's going on screen.
No, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, asshole!
Didn't see that coming.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it's not that bad, dude. This is what happens when you Come on, come on.
Mithril Golem. I remember this guy being an absolute walkthrough on my playthrough. He's giving you a hard time on hard mode, is he? Apparently
He's
so.
not easy.
No. He's not easy. What's he weak to? Oh, he
electricity.
knocks out a guy, doesn't he? He knocks out one of your mates.
No,
Makes
no,
life
no, no.
difficult. No?
Damn, this sucker keeps
He does
on
this
getting
shit
bigger and
where-
bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit him. Am I right?
This ought to be fun.
Ooh, smashing up the head there. I see that. So what I'm already noticing is, like, if you're just going to make a quick contrast from hard mode to normal mode, is that
Yeah.
yeah, obviously you need to be a lot more focused on what you're doing. But what did I want to mention? You're immediately restricted in which party members you use.
No, this was the way as well. Originally.
No, but I mean, like, with any boss, you can't just say, "Oh, this is going to be my lineup now." Do you know what I mean? So, if I'm going through the game, it's like, "Oh, I want to slot Yuffie into this fight." No, I can't do that. I have to stick with the people that were available at the time in the story.
Yeah. Yeah, you are restricted.
It's not like a simulator. It's not like a simulator where it's like,
you looking
choose your
left or right?
fighter.
Do I need to which one's the PlayStation screen for you?
This one.
Let me change that.
Getting my aviation skills up going here.
There we go. I was just like, what? Looking off screen. Yeesh. We can't let Barrett go down here.
Bring it home!
Yeah, so
Which,
what
of
I'm
course, you
getting
just
at
did.
is if you were to set yourself up for any fight whatsoever, any hard mode fight, you're going to be like, okay, well, these are the guys I want in my battle. But you can't do that. You can't choose whoever it is you want. You're restricted to whatever characters are available to you at that moment in time, at that particular story beat.
It was the same on Remake.
Yeah, it was. It's just something that wasn't on my mind. But I thought hard mode playthrough.
Dead.
Oh no.
This is getting
Because
tough.
what I've been watching is I had a couple of like we did a couple of screen shares where you were just in a simulator, and in the simulator you've got a free for all. You can do whatever it is you want. Yeah.
They're challenges, but also some of them are not free for all. What are you got drinking on the go style? I need to look at the setup for this.
I've got, it's not a Bavarian beer, but it's almost a Bavarian beer. It's like a neighbor.
Mm.
Yeah, just smashing that out of the can. Goes really hard in a pint glass. Tastes really good. And I'm in the basement. I'm all rugged up, as you can see. Got my jumper on, keeping
It's cold
warm.
down
That's
there.
hence the hat too. Got to keep warm somehow down here. It's bloody cold, considering it's like what 29 degrees outside.
Mm.
So it's funny you come in here. It's like, hey, did someone put the air conditioning on?
The fuck is empowerment bravery? Let's get that the fuck off. Let's get some MP up.
Other than that, we've also got the circle of life going on down here. So my basement door leading to outside is missing a seal. So you get all these mites that come in, and then the spiders. The spiders lay their webs to catch the mites, and then you get all these little sort of, I guess, snacks for the spiders, all webbed up, ready to go.
Yeah.
And then they start dropping them on the ground. And it's like, I have to come along and sweep up all this mess and get the spiders out. But before I do that, slugs start coming in. Like, whoa. Yeah, I really got to fix that seal on the door to stop the circle of life here happening. Yeah, it's wild. And they all go for the moist the moist spots on the walls. They're like, oh yeah, we like that. Get that water in. That's like the prairie, the water hole. All the warthogs are just bathing in there.
Yeah.
Waiting for the alligators to just... Alright, yeah, of course. There we go. Staggered him. Nice one. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Greenall, I tell you what.
Seems like
not only
he's,
the amount of spiders, but the sizes of spiders as well. Yeah, because we coming from Australia, it's like we know spiders, right?
True. Big old huntsman's, eh?
Yeah, huntsman, your best mate up in the garage roof, just loves it. Big hairy fella. Yeah, so I'm just surprised at the amounts of bugs that this country has, honestly. Even when I drive down the autobahn, windscreen just gets full of bugs. This place is just bug heaven.
You really got to start using this ship because you're running really low of like MP in these game modes. In hard, for sure.
Yep. So you edging towards the end of the Mithril Mines, and then your
This is
MP
the
will
end.
reset, won't it? Ah, this is
Yeah.
like the final boss for Mithril Mines. Gotcha.
Yep.
About damn time. Cool. So now.
Let's get some Ramu in here.
Get that elemental going.
Yeah, bro. You know what's funny is like I had this idea before you came in. I was like, let's watch OG. So I found a playthrough and I was just watching OG. And then before I came in here. And it is so funny, dude. Like, what? Iron defense? What the fuck happened there?
It's one of his inbuilt abilities that he learns along the way. Or is that Ramu doing that to you?
Maybe it's removed. I gotta get Cure up here for him. Otherwise he's fucked. Nice. Good shit on shitter.
Yeah, those appendages, the head or the
I got
arms.
so
Yeah.
close, dude, before. Actually, let's use this one. Get those 3 ATVs. They'll come in handy when we're doing this shit with remove.
The spine.
Can
the
I
spine
get the
wants
fuck
it.
out of here?
Ooh, he's repairing. That's
Yep. Not
that's
allowed.
what you don't want. Yeah.
All he does is repair.
So crazy watching you play this when I see your 3 ATB gauges. I'm like, what is going down there? I need to get back into this game and start playing hard mode because I haven't done it as of yet. And that's obviously a really good strategy, is having those extra ATBs
Oh, bro.
ready to go so you can be pumping
Yeah.
out whatever ability or spell you need to at any particular time. No, we've lost red. Lost red. Rival's going to be tough.
It's damn near impossible now.
Damn near impossible. Ooh.
Come on, remove. Show me something.
We'll come through with the wind, Ramu. We've got Barrett full life. Let's see if we come back this way.
I've only got
What kind of
18
cider
MP.
you got on the go, Greenall? What kind of cider? I'm interested to know what brand. We still have the Weston's Perry's.
Dude, I was telling him all about Western Perry's, bro.
Oh,
Nice, a stagger right when we're going for the limit.
always
Let's
pressure.
go.
he's staggered him. Oh my god, he's so close. He's primed. He's primed. Quick, get that HB off. He wants it. What can we do? What can we do? Oh no.
I've got one
Ran out
more.
of MP.
One more fucking undagger.
This is gonna sting.
Oh god.
Hurry up.
He's got a bee's dick left of life here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not gonna happen, boys.
He's dead! Come on,
It's not gonna happen.
Oh no. How could that
Dude,
be?
it's-
Did you not see how little life he had?
Dude, it's not happening, I'm telling you. Telling you, hard mode can fucking take it out of you.
Magnus.
Yeah, how
Smash the
funny were
Magnus.
Western Perry's, bro.
Hmm.
Remember, I was telling Greeno when I first talked to the guy, I was like, you know, this is 7%. And the guy was like, yeah. I was like, I've had 3. I was fucked. They weren't small either.
This guy used to drag me down to Brick Lane and he'd be like, we're doing the Western Perrys. After we've been smashing like a bottle of vodka on the way down to the tube station, he's like, we're doing the Western Perrys. See the 7%, and you're like, oh, dearie me. Here we go. And he doesn't let up. Human sink here. Smashing them. Just, and you have to keep up. You know, he's like, next round. You got the next round? It's like, oh, you shoving them. Can't even.
Damn.
Do it.
Star's connection
Can't
is
even
not
do
great.
it. Hard mornings. Oh.
Yeah, bro. The old well, they were good. They were cheap and cheerful. The Weston's Perry's. I think I'd drink any of us under the table. It's probably right, Greenhall. I would say though, dude, we went to Oktoberfest. You think you'd drink me under the table? Yeah, now you would. We went to Oktoberfest, our first time there. We were with a bunch of Germans, obviously, but I mean, like, we were with them, you know. And it was like Stoll's roommate, and they were giving us shit. Like, they were young lads, they were good boys. Oh, we got an ad break. Oh, Frank, that story.
That bro. Yeah. I know the story you're telling. It's a good one.
Albert Einstein's.
Albert Einstein's. What a great name.
Ah, fuck. Get it done. Say less.
Bummer about my Wi-Fi dongle. Doesn't seem to be doing.
Yeah, you're getting a couple of what would I say?
Let's see if I can't update the driver here.
Okay, this is what I got to do. Let's get a magnify on stop so we can get a haste going.
Is he vulnerable to status effects?
Who? No.
Old Gollum, mate.
No.
Now,
Got him. Looks like that hurt you.
Haste on both of us. Let's go.
Here we go.
Limit
Go straight back
away.
into it. He's weak to lightning, isn't he?
Watch and learn.
Yep.
Now's our chance. Hit it with everything you've got.
I need to put a barrier. Just let's get those things up first.
Sign of prayer. Leave the rest to me.
It's so funny how, like, being in the basement, gaming, I'm just encompassing, like,
Kick it up enough.
what would you call it?
Some work.
Encompassing the meme, you know,
It's the bomb.
Adult
It's a good
living.
setup.
in your parents' basement.
Your basement, bro.
Damn, this sucker keeps on getting bigger and bigger. But hey, just means it's that much easier to hit. Am I right?
My basement. It's my basement now. Exactly. So you were getting into a story just a minute ago about what we used to, our antics at Brick Lane with the Weston's Perrys.
Well, that's you talking about Oktoberfest, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Go for it.
About damn time. Golden opportunity right here. Want some more?
This, how do you block this? Dude, you don't.
Back up delivery.
Hold up.
All right. Watch and learn. Cool.
Did I not do that?
Y'all about to
Please,
see
there we
me
go.
get serious. Nice
Yeah.
work.
Follow my lead. How predictable. We need to aim for the head again.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bring in the moo.
Let's have us some fun.
Ramu, you old fuck. Raiden.
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 That's who he is, eh?
About damn time. Ah!
Baltic Lance. Lock onto the head, please.
Bring it.
Ooh, green ore. Redeemed to dehydrate with beer. Alright, it's beer time. I think I did it, but we'll do a second one just to be
Yeah.
sure.
Good.
Whoa. Kiss fire.
Ace is about to run out. Let's get another barrier on.
Gotta beat it head on.
Let's get a limit going.
Limit.
Ah! Oh, you in
I was wondering, like, you were really close towards the end a minute ago, and what this game kind of wants you to do sometimes is to lean into the win, if I can put it that way. And that means that, you know, it's telling you to stop thinking about your life. It, like, you know, and it knows you've got very little life left, one man down, but it's like, whatever. Just dive in, go with the hardest hitting whatsoever, show aggression, and beat the guy. Like, Hey, do you know what I'm talking about, Ant?
Oh, yeah, while you're saying that, fucking Red just got killed.
We gotta cripple this
They
thing.
got done. But Half-Life Golem.
This is the killer one. This.
Do you know if there's any particular appendage that it's particularly weak to? The head,
Keep
yeah.
in the head. Because everything else it just
fine.
uses to protect the head.
Kiss fire. Always did like a cattle.
Well done.
Indeed we are, Dreno. Indeed we are.
See you coming at you hard and fast. Gonna blow your ass straight to hell.
Barry.
If you worse. Yeah. Whoa. Enough of that. Avalanche will live on.
Oh, bro. It's like, you should have seen how close I was the first time, the very first go, you know?
It's like
I
that,
feel
isn't
like
it?
this. Yeah, I feel like there's something I'm not doing. It's like maybe I need to use Barrett less and just go all red, you know?
Maybe,
That's what I'm
but
doing.
maybe also it's the game hates you and you're not going to
This is
do
just
it
hard
until the
mode.
next morning. You wake up the next morning and then you have to do it.
This is just hard mode, dude. I heard about this. I heard like the calibration on this is so much worse than like remake. Not worse in like a bad way. It's just it's way more difficult.
We'll go for it.
Need my help, do you? Bring in the heat. It's pouring it on.
Let's get the haste on.
You're up.
Vulnerable. Attack. Before it recovers. A scratch.
We need to get this bar up.
Let's settle this. It's over. I have it. Make the most of
You
it.
ain't gonna get away.
Wait, would this work?
Why don't you just sit
Ah,
back
get
and
fucked, get wrecked.
kiss fire?
And then he does that shit. It goes like, the first stagger, you can stop him, but I'm not actually taking damage off him. Greeno was actually asking about FF7. Like, he's never seen it, never played it, and I was telling him he should go back and play the OG, dude. Like, what is your reaction? I know, eh?
It's hard to not have like some sort of a recency bias in terms of gaming, but like if you can try and play OG through the eyes of it's 1997, oh my god, what a delight. But to be fair, like I've been going up and playing some of the older FFs, like FF5 and 6, and you know, those old pixel ones. And I have to be honest, like they're not terrible. It's not so much of a slog as I thought it would be. I quite enjoyed playing those games. So
yeah,
I know FF7 can, or has perhaps in the past been, you know, described as somewhat as an eyesore in terms of the graphical quality, but yeah, look, if you can get past that, it's a beautiful game. Probably one of the best. It's a classic for a reason. It's a cult classic for a reason. You have a Barrett bias, dude. You have a Barrett bias. What's going on with Red? Or is Red just crap?
I gotta change this for something. I gotta get... Fuck off. Revival. There we go. It's clear these guys are not strong enough. This is meant to be. Like, you're meant to die here.
Looks like that.
I thought you had your guys on 99 or 50, whatever it is. Level, top level.
They're 70.
Yeah.
And it was everything you've got.
I gotta do shit like that. I gotta, like, perfect block them,
weave.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you gotta... See, I gotta get those immunes, like, I gotta do the perfect blocks.
It pumps his pressure up, dude.
Yeah. It's like you're playing a whole different game, dude.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom. That's your wheelhouse too, if I dare say. Like, you can do that far better through your experience with games like Bloodborne. It's not a big deal for you at all just to pop out those little blocks here and there. I come from more of the old school turn-based situation, so that's only half on my radar when I'm playing this game. Yeah, I'm trying to block here and there wherever it's necessary, but for like, say, I don't know, 60, 70% of fights, it doesn't even matter if you do any of that, but this might be one of those like 30% where you have to focus on your blocks or your physicals in general.
This ought to be fun.
I agree. I think this is a... we need to use these. This is why they're here.
Hey, hold on. What's old Rocky up to now?
Old Rocky, yeah. He's about to sing the Eye of the Tiger. That's what he's about to do.
No, Gilgamesh is not the someone I want. Although I'm sure Gilgamesh would fucking whoop ass here.
I've never even seen Gilgamesh as a summon go, mate. I don't know what that looks like.
It's pretty heavy. He was... Dude, if this fight is like this, oh man, Gilgamesh is going to be terrifying in the end game.
Probably a good chance of that.
Damn it!
How predictable. We need to aim for the head again.
Red coming out with the obvious again. Thanks, Red.
That's all I was missing, was that.
We still got a job to do.
That blocks shit up.
My first playthrough, I actually do remember this fight coming down to the wire as well.
Yeah, get those limits up. Static shock on the head.
Need my help, do you? Pop the ball, kiss my ass.
Gotta get Red out of this fucking corner. No one puts baby in there. He's about to get fucking...
Stagger day.
How is he not staggered? Jesus, dude. Okay, a little bit more ATB and then I do Daga. It's catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
No, I'll wait that.
It's a very good limit. Yeah.
Increases stagger, but
It's in OG, catastrophe is Barrett's ultimate limit break.
he's dead. See you later.
See you later. Block mate.
All it is, all it was just a rise.
Blocking.
Like,
Oh,
just-
arise. Oh, okay.
yeah, just that one revive I gave to Red when he went down the fight. Because every play, I was like, Red dies. He's just not strong enough.
Mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
There we go.
There we are. Smashed it.
I made a very interesting observation after watching OG, dude, and then started to play this.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this is extended. We know this.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Wait, am I going the right way? Doesn't seem like the right way, does it?
Yeah, I got confused
there.
at the end part here as well. I remember looking around and not knowing exactly how to get out of there. Ended up backtracking myself for a while, but yeah.
So, my observation was, and I think maybe you might find this interesting. Here they are. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Yeah, you forgot
What took you?
stumbled on the killer rock formation and couldn't tear ourselves away.
How
Right?
good's the pun?
Yeah,
The
great
ground
puns.
here could give way at any moment. We
Green
shouldn't
Hole was
linger.
getting the Sammy before. He was like, Jesus,
True.
what game is this?
But don't forget, Shinra knows
My
we're
name's
human.
Alina.
Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right.
Yeah, the grenade, eh?
Let's get back to tailing the guys in road.
When Elena does her little
They're our best
fucking
chance of
TP
finding
uppies.
Sephiroth.
Ronaldinho.
So wait, are we after that fight or before this?
Yep. That happens almost immediately. That's the reason why the party splits.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, oh. Good minds. Whoa, hello. Hold on. These boys don't have anything on.
And these guys are that much of a concern to you that you need to revise your setup?
When there's two, yes. And it's more this. They're fire, so I just want to put some fire on Cloud, you know. Actually,
Just have this
enhancing-
elementals good to go. Got you.
Yeah, the Rotterdamodon. Just like the get out of jail free card, you know?
Yeah. Star Shower, one of Jane Game's favorite moves on Tifa.
Oh, I got red.
If I dare say, his absolute favorite move on
It
Tifa.
is. It's the best. I mean, look at that. Look at that damage, bro. Hey, fuck you. It is fire. Yeah.
Let me handle it. You ready?
You ready?
Greenhill's hilarious.
Surprises there.
How is how's where you are, Greenhill? Tell us how things are.
With the pill.
Some good weather there? Sure. The rest of Europe has good weather, just as we do. Really yeah, mate. Yep. As I told you, I was out there with a barbecue today, getting it cranking, as you do.
No time to waste.
Bloody loving it, mate.
Like I said, I've never seen that, like the shipyard view.
Oh yeah. Yeah, mate.
Wings.
German barbecues are good too. Surprisingly good. You wouldn't think it,
Up to
but
3, hard difficulty.
Check it out.
getting the Vorst out.
Got a piss.
Oh, did you see that in the background for a moment? Split second, we just saw a very famous airship in this game. Ah, and a Gondor at the same time. They do not hold back with the...
Oh my god.
He ain't coming back.
Yep. I wonder who knitted those robes. Got some very fine
That city they're
patterns on
headed
them.
to, is that?
Juno.
Beautiful.
Shinra territory.
Inner territory. Yeah.
Come on.
So, Greenall, do you do the spice when it comes to chicken wings? We like to go pretty hard on the old spice. Got some high scobles going in there.
That bird even come from, you think?
There's a storm.
I can just fast travel down here.
Oh, beautiful. Do you have to do that chocobo thing?
Yeah.
That sounds
Annoyingly.
like pain.
Yeah.
Like doing it once is fun, but having to do it is a different story, isn't it? Buffalo, mate, smashed it. Loves it. Loves the buffalo wings. What's that place we used to go to, Ann? That place.
Blue's Kitchen.
Blue's Kitchen. Don't know if that's up where you are, but they do some solid buffalo wings.
Apparently I don't need to do Chocobo. I only needed to do it in grasslands.
Aha.
It's done.
Okay. Decent.
All completed. Although I know what's there because... You know,
Funnily enough, Bruno, I went back to Australia to visit my brother, and he's like, I've been growing some Carolina Reapers in my garden, and I made a special sauce. I dare you to try it.
Is that it?
I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. You were for the same, you came for the same trip, mate. You were there too. Don't you remember?
Yeah.
My brother and his sauce.
yeah.
That's funny, wasn't it? He's like, everyone try my sauce. Me and you were the only ones who were game enough to do it, but...
I actually don't remember doing it. Was it bad?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't bad enough for us to remember it, because I don't really remember that much either, but I remember it being tame. Well, I mean, tame is relative, isn't it?
Sure. So, this is what I've been doing, Stol.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. I might have to just go into Discord and share this to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be looking at this screen for a minute then.
Hopefully this doesn't echo through.
Mm-hmm. Good to go.
Hold on. What's going on with you now on this? Like we've lost you.
Yeah. Is that a different screen? Or no, I've probably been shifted, haven't I? Because of the.
No, I know. It's this.
Yeah.
There we go. Cool. You can hear it, right?
I can hear it.
So he goes to Fort
And-
Condor. This is just after Mithril Mines.
Okay, I was like, are you playing right now?
No, no. 21 hours, dude. This video is.
Yeah. That guy is very significant. The guy that you see right there, his name is Zealot. He just got killed, the big bird thing. Because he has an enemy skill you definitely want. That's White Wind.
You and your enemy skills.
Oh, mate, I missed our enemy skills. There he is, Zealot going again. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
okay. Head into June, but he skipped over the like. You can go get Yuffie right now. He just
Yeah,
completely
he
skipped
did.
over it.
FYI, Greenall, this is the original.
A great game. So Cloud goes
Okay.
in here and has a bit of a snooze.
Here's my notice, dude. Here's what I really noticed.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me in Rebirth any time other than Nibelheim that you were allowed to go into people's houses? Can't, can you? Aside from Gongaga, but that's a mission with Zach's parents. Because the first thing I noticed on the OG playthrough,
No, it was more
in
than Zach's
Calm,
parents in Gongaga.
It is an old Pokemon game. That's a really good comparison to what you're looking at, dude. Obviously, this came around at the same time too. But yeah, dude. The first thing I noticed when I was watching this guy play Calm, he was just bashing in everyone's house, going and collecting shit.
That's
And
the difference
literally-
between Calm Rebirth and Calm OG is that, yeah, exactly that. Calm was just full of little goodies under staircases and up stairwells and climbing up everything, you know, in chests everywhere. The whole town was full of chests and you could go into everybody's house. It was actually quite a joy. And I've
adventure.
listened to lots of, you know, what would you call that? I guess reviews of Rebirth online.
Criticisms,
Yeah, sometimes they lean into the criticism. Sometimes it's just a plain out review, but sometimes these things come from people who really enjoyed the OG. Sometimes they don't. And from the people that are talking from the OG perspective, they're like, okay, that is something that was like a glaring miss. If you can put it that way. Like they expected much more in terms of, I guess, as it is in OG, looking under staircases and, oh, there's a bottle of something. Walking into people's houses and all the little goodies you could find if you actually took the effort to go and do it. And that's made it very charming.
Okay, so let's go. So yeah, how funny's doing the research CPR?
Yeah, in OG it's this Priscilla girl, and in remake they swapped her out for Yuffie, and that's what they ended up doing to get the introduction of that character in the game in Rebirth. So swapped Priscilla out to get Yuffie in, so that Yuffie's no longer an optional character. She is something
Christ, how long does this go?
absolutely necessary for the party. Quite a while.
Shinraig's elevator. Although it's a pretty faithful adaptation of town.
Fairly faithful. At the elevator, though, that's where you might have seen that in Rebirth, there's a big crowd outside that are protesting, where there isn't one here.
We're about to see. So I was really interested because I watched the flashback bit in OG too, and like there's a lot of filler. Like I'm not saying it's like bad, but they like obviously they stretch out every area. Obviously the grasslands is a really big example. And same with Mithril Mines. But funnily enough, last week when I was streaming this and I was playing through the flashback, like I totally forgot the flashback because I'm so used to Rebirth's one now, and how quickly the flashback goes through in OG. Like you're basically on the bridge almost immediately. It falls. You just walk up that little zigzag mountain, and then you're at the reactor. Whereas Rebirth, it's stretched out for hours. It's almost like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Of the start of the game.
Well, it's a chapter in itself, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a fascinating exchange as well. You know,
Well,
Cloud has this conversation in his mind, and he's like, "Why couldn't that happen?" And then,
so they do. This is what I'm really interested in, dude. These interactions, like, because we've already had one calm where it's new on the rooftop. Remember, and he accuses her of being a clone. Smoosh was talking to me last week.
He accuses her of being a clone.
Yeah, says she's not the real Tifa. Remember?
So crazy.
I gotta grab another beer.
I gotta grab one too, actually. I'll do it in a minute. So this is where Priscilla comes down and gives you the second summon material of the game, and it's Shiva. And these materia are not something that you expect at the time when they come, or when they come because they're so powerful when you get them. You're like, oh wow, this is amazing. And for some people, if you weren't clued into what you're doing, this is where you get the absolute first summon material of the game, because a lot of people, including myself for the first bunch of playthroughs, is you can easily skip over the Choco Mog summon materia.
Well, this guy.
So this would be your first. Yeah, see, it's an amulet, and then you receive the Shiva material. You're like, wow, what is that? What is that? But then, yeah, attention reverts back up to what's going on up in the city. Can I make a quick observation? Like, they say that they were restricted when they were making this game because of the obvious constrictions of the PlayStation 1. But they definitely had the capability to just put some people protesting outside of the elevator right there. So that's not oh, we were restricted due to the PS1. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they made changes, like, intentionally.
Yeah, well, they said that they wanted to flesh out more of the story, and those moments are exactly that. FYI, I mean, you obviously already know this, but it was actually meant to come out on 64, Nintendo 64.
Yep,
and
it was. There's even some sort of a demo floating around as well.
It didn't look bad, but then they were like, "Our game's too big for your pathetic little cartridge."
Cartridge, yeah.
They're like 8 meg. Sorry, we need 800. Okay, skip. Dolphin. So, I mean, relatively, the biggest change. So actually, the Mithril Mines, right? Upon reflection now, after watching the OG Mithril Mines, and then seeing the actual Mithril Mines in Rebirth, it's pretty faithful. Seng's there. Elena introduces. Obviously, the dialogue's slightly different. There's one key difference I noticed in OG. He's like, "Where's Aerith?" And then Cloud's like, "Oh, she's with the others." Where in this one, she's obviously there. And he says, "Look after Aerith for me." Really interesting.
And obviously the fact that you get into a fight with him as well. So
yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
that didn't happen.
In OG, there's no fight.
Yeah, you're true.
It's just you. It's interesting. No, it's an interesting thing though. Like, and then quite a significant point to remark, because they cross paths. That what the Turks tell you at that point in OG is you're not the focus of what we're doing right now. You're a distraction. So we're not going to fight you, because they're hot on the trail of Sephiroth, right?
Yep.
So yeah, in this one, you can ask yourself the question: did they fight out of necessity, or did they fight because perhaps they just needed a fight to happen? I'm not necessarily against. I'm not necessarily. Like, I don't mind a good fight. You know, particularly with the Turks. In OG, I always ask myself, I was like, why couldn't they had the fight there? You know,
So
but
they
actually, I
fight
like
in
that
this one,
though. I
though.
like the whole
They
idea of it.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
fight in this one because Seng's not there. They just have a biff, and Seng comes halfway through, or once you finish the fight, he comes in and he says enough, and he's like, he's like, new orders come in. So he's basically telling Elena and whoever is, what's his name, Rude? He's telling Elena and Rude there, like,
Rude.
we gotta go. Yeah, he basically says, you're lucky that we have bigger orders. And then he's like, take care of Aerith. So it's really funny how they've just totally changed the whole scene, the whole dialogue of like, what is your first encounter with the Turks outside of Midgar? Right? They've introduced Elena. I think Elena is fucking great in Rebirth, dude.
I agree. I think she's done really well in Rebirth. She was definitely one of the characters that I thought had been done really well. Very, very, very
Yeah.
pleased with
Okay.
her presentation.
Dance. So there's
I
no
think
doubt in
that
my
she was probably
mind.
given.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, there's no doubt
I
in my
just wanted
mind.
to say, I think
Rebirth
she was,
absolutely kills Junior. Alrighty, enough of this.
Kills Junior. What?
Kills Junon. Like it gets it,
Junon.
it does it so
Yeah.
well.
Oh. Yeah. Like.
I was really interested.
I
in,
just
like,
imagine. Well,
Everything
like
above
running
us.
through there,
Below is
I
thunder,
was
Little
so
more than an impoverished.
just amazed at how well they did it. It's a shame that you spend so little time there. To be fair, and from a business point of view, I can imagine it's definitely somewhere we're returning to in the last iteration of the game,
Yeah.
because they wouldn't have invested all of that into it without it, you know, being somewhere that we're going to visit again. And it's fine that they're doing that as well, because in OG it is somewhere that you revisit as well.
Yep. We need to get this material on.
I'm wondering though, like, they marketed this game as, oh, if you haven't played Remake, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure they can do that with the last iteration. I don't think they can do that, because imagine throwing somebody into the game this far ahead and saying, oh, you don't need to play Remake and Rebirth, just play
Did
this.
they say that? I don't think they said if you haven't played. What the fuck? I don't think they said if you haven't played Remake.
Wait. Slow down. Wait. What do you mean? No, that's what they said. That they said if you haven't played Remake, it doesn't matter. Just play Rebirth, it'll be fine, and most things are explained. You didn't catch that?
One moment.
No, I knew they said that about OG. Like, don't worry,
Welcome
you
to
don't need to play the
Underground.
OG, but not
Ah.
Remake.
Our sunless oasis.
I was like, whoa.
Oh, no,
like,
they said that
Remake is
about
the
My
Remake.
name is
cool.
Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
Randa. If it's like I still got the biggest cans.
Can off. 100,000 gil. What kind of money is that? Like, what can you get for that? A couple of softs? A couple of X potions?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand.
Tell me,
richer.
Rhonda, tell me, Rhonda.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
So, I was in the middle of telling a story before. Green Olive is still there. Not too sure.
And
But
Aerith to boot, huh?
you mentioned
That's
you
another
could
$500,000
drink
on
me
top.
under the table.
$500,000?
I'm not
Ooh, very
disagreeing.
novel.
In my current state, probably. My current age.
Down here, though.
I've lost the zest,
We know when to
the
turn a
will,
blind eye.
and the fight, the inner fight to partake in
Consider
those
our
kind of
lids
competitions.
Sorry.
Those
but I
duels,
call
if you will.
bullshit.
However,
Well,
there was a
I don't
time,
think you
roughly
would.
a little
You
over
know
10 years
half of
ago,
what my town's been through.
that
You don't like
I was
it?
not like that.
Leave.
I
But
was happy to step
over
up to the
there,
plate. There was Stoll.
there's a quiet
We were
little
challenged by the
where
old
everyone's welcome.
the Germans.
Any guys
And,
in black robes pass through?
I don't think they
Not
knew
that I
who they
saw.
were fucking with.
Did see some black suits though.
There's a
guys
reason
and a
we
girl.
got, you know, the
pretty tough.
nickname Albert Einsteins.
Well,
You
need to
talking
be
prime
alone
me?
for the
No way,
elevator.
dude. No fucking way. You're not touching
now
prime
we
me.
talking.
No, don't even think about it.
In case it is
Greenall, no
upstairs,
fear gaming.
Shinra turf.
Jeez.
And the same goes for the elevator as well.
Yeah. No fear in my heart,
Don't ask me
Greenhall.
what, but the company's got something big planned up there. And
Pines
security
wise?
is tight.
I don't know, bro.
You
Like,
start anything?
Obviously,
Anything at all? And
I've
there
never seen you
will be
drink. So
consequences.
maybe you could. And I'm imagining, you know, fucking Liverpool lad, fucking putting them away like. But I have also been known to fucking put them away. What was your nickname, Stal? The human sink for me?
I have a nickname for Rand, and I do call him the human sink because yeah, it's like you put it down it and it just goes somewhere. It's like
around here somewhere. So how are we gonna find them?
That
it's gone
depends on where they are headed.
with no effect.
If they
no
mean
lasting
heading
effect.
west, there are only 2 ways off this
I
continent.
think on pints wise,
Sea or
I was
by
usually
air.
an average of like
Right.
8 before I
Might wanna
switched
ask
up to
around
like
town,
spirits for the night.
Locals will know routes.
So it was
not on
always
the map.
like 8
May have even
pints
seen stragglers pass through.
and then
Or got
onto
boats
like
for rent
Jaeger
or
bombs
something.
and spirits for the rest
How
of the
about
night.
we meet at the inn when
It was
we're
pretty
done?
heavy.
Sounds good.
Whatever
I'd
it
back
was, your
myself.
pace was way faster than I could handle. I could never keep up with you. Although you wanted me to, because you wanted me to get the next round.
What's my limit on pints? Well, like, this is what I was saying, like, I jump off pints. I could probably go a good 12, 15 very easily. Very easily. But I would always jump off and go straight to hard liquor for the rest of the night. And it's not like I had a strong pace, but it was like, man, I would say it like this. I was setting records, bro, for like half marathon pace. It was like not going hard and then slowly teetering off. It was hard from start to fucking finish. From 1 a.m., so from 1 p.m. when the football was on to fucking 4 a.m. in the morning, non-stop. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fucking get your laughing gear around it.
We used to get like
18?
a carton of or a slab of Orangi booms, mate. Would never last. Like that was just for the day,
Dude,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, let's put it into Oktoberfest perspective. So let's say one stein is a half a pint.
One stein
do
is
like-
a liter, dude.
Like 7, yeah. So yeah, at least half a pint. So that's two pints in one stein. So you do what, 7 or 8 steins, which would be, Jesus, at least like I guess 16 pints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that night, we also went to Hippodrome afterwards, and was
Oh
smashing.
yeah, then we go and
hard
go
liquor.
the Obstlers, the German fruit spirit things. Oh, what do you call them? Like
Hello there.
That
Fruit
shit
spirit
around your,
things, yeah.
your neck.
Help! Somebody, please!
yes,
Help!
yes.
That, I can still see it in my fucking nightmares, bro. That like white and light blue cord, that string tassel around.
Somebody, please!
I still got that for you, dude. I'm waiting until.
I'm never drinking it.
Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to surprise you on your
There's a monster attacking the boat!
on your stag do, but that never happened
This
because you
way!
just
Down
you
here!
skipped the stag do and said I'm getting married. I was like, oh okay.
Yeah.
Quickly, please! Help!
You know what? Like, okay. Without this, how are
I
they?
hated this when I
how are
first
they-
saw it. I hated it.
I love it. I'm the opposite, dude. I loved it. Like, how else are they introducing that?
I don't care, but not this way because it's not true to her character. When she's like, scared, that's not her. She's always up for a fight. Doesn't matter who it is.
So, let me say this then. Would it have been better if it was a local tract and Yuffie dives in before the crew get in there and helps?
That would have been cool. Yeah, if it was Priscilla, just leave it Priscilla, and then she
Yeah.
saves Priscilla. That's what you should do.
Grab his
Yeah.
fin and hold on tight!
Yeah, there's Priscilla. Other way around. Yuffie should have shouted that, not Priscilla.
Yeah, and submarine sinks everything. I used to go hard, bro.
Keg on legs? That's such a funny call too.
Hey, Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that
I'm
thing.
slightly proud of it, but also ashamed, dude. It cost me a lot of things in my life. I'll say that.
Get its attention.
On it.
Took a long time to get on top of that.
It's fair.
Don't ever be ashamed of that title. Yeah. It was like this, Greenhall. There was just a ferocity, like, of my pace.
Come on.
Every single person in my life was just like, "You finished already?" That was the common denominator I had with everyone, you know?
I got this. There. You're up.
Eyes back.
You got Red Cloud and Tifa in your party right now.
Yeah.
You're up. Hang back.
Fucking hell. I really.
So I'm gonna do a quick
Follow my
wee and grab myself a new beer, alright? Back in
Yeah.
2 seconds.
I get that on the fish. Yeah, bro. It's not immune to poison. Let's give that a go, you know?
Give it your all. All right. Any last word?
Buy in time.
God, I don't have fucking Mandaga.
What now? It's right under us. Go!
Ready.
God damn it.
Take over. I got it. Deal with that.
Not throwing it.
Follow my
What the fuck is this?
Spells will get the job done quicker.
Come on.
You'll be out before you know it.
My God, he's fucking me here.
I can't. I won't. Spells will get the job done quicker. I'm just getting started. Not throwing in the towel.
Oh my God.
Giving it my all.
It's not going well.
Ready? Ha! Come on. Here. Get him. You ready? Don't give up here, you guys. Damn it.
Come on, bro. Okay, so I need to get like... Maybe Barrett is better in this fight, considering this thing just floats up on the air. Party. Very red. Can I not edit party? Yeah, Jesus. Bazaar.
Just realized I was talking and my microphone was off.
Yeah, I was like, what's he saying?
I basically asked if you could switch up the team here. Apparently, he's not giving you an easy time, Mr. Fishman.
It was just the first try. It's more that I can't hit him whilst he's in the air. So Barrett's going to be a good one for this.
She gonna be okay?
Help!
Suck on this!
Okay.
All set.
You're as good as dead.
All right, watch and learn.
This'll hurt.
Bang, bang. It hurts, don't it? Give them hell.
Let's do this. You're dead.
Seems to get pressured pretty easily.
Yeah, he's weak to lightning, isn't he? You
Smash him with
know,
some lightning
Braver
then.
does so much more damage in the fucking air than it does on the ground.
Okay, good tip. Good tip.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the bit that's a bit of a... Run back.
Watch the water. Take the lead.
Let me handle this. You're up.
Need my help, do you? Kiss my ass.
Get that going.
Now this is fun.
And you know, if you do continuous like poison, it raises the
toxicity.
yeah.
Okay.
So like you can do multiple poisons and it
Okay, let's go.
let me get that Thundaga off for her.
All right, watch and learn.
I don't mean to like crash the stream or something, and I felt like I was crashing the stream when I came in, but I've just clicked on something that I never knew existed. It's called Mod View, and
Yeah.
I'm seeing so much more things here. Like, for example, particular phrases that you've permitted in the past, spicy ones, I guess. That's funny. But like, the more interesting thing is that I can see who's viewing the stream right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
Well-
everyone can. Yeah.
yeah. Like whoever's actively viewing is listed here. I've never seen this before. See a lot more.
Hold tight, okay? Go! Spells will get the job done quicker.
Go.
Keep it up.
Get him? Ah, he's basically done, isn't he?
There.
Tiffy buns, smashing it. Give him a bit more lightning and he's good to go, isn't he?
Just sit tight. We got you. A spell or two ought to speed things up.
I love that they implemented that though, with those water cell things.
Yeah.
It's such a good implementation of old OG, you know, battle set moves from bosses, or that boss particularly.
Sure. Do you know what I
He's
realized?
probably
Too?
done now after Ramu, isn't he? Yeah.
Has to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I realized I need to do? I need to get up everyone else's
Oh no, you don't.
synergy abilities, so I can use the people in the background more.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste, isn't it, if you're not using them?
Yeah.
Because they could be adding to the damage.
Yeah.
So good that fight too, with the big gun in the background.
Yeah, right.
Awesome.
Look how good this fucking game is, dude. Like,
It's
revisiting it, eh?
bloody amazing sometimes, isn't it? It's
I don't
so
think she's
good.
breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
Hey.
I need to get it breathing again.
Like that film Slipper. How funny is that film, bro? Free Willy?
Dude, that's what I was just about to say. Like,
He jumps
what
over
was the difference
wall.
between Free Willy and Flipper? They're like more or less the same film, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody, help!
I'll take Greenhole. Didn't like Free Willy.
Oh, I've
just stand
struck a
there, help
nerve
me.
with Greenall right here.
You're on chest compression.
No, not the same film. Different films. No. Not
I need to
in,
piss
not in
again.
Greenall's books. Different films.
Now, start.
No, they didn't do it. How pussy.
You picked the wrong girl,
That's
Creep.
very true to her, so fine. That's alright, I guess. Flipper
Those
and
guys
Free
there
Willy,
are from the Splinter
madness.
Cell.
They are so different.
Splinter Cell? They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
These are opening.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was? Nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum.
Yuffie's so good.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah, alright. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Now.
Thank you, Barrett, for being like every normal person in the room
Another
right
one of
now.
my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
In Germany, Greenhole. Bell's always been in Germany.
Always been in Germany, mate. Well, since I was 24.
Well, since we
But
started
ever
streaming
since,
is what I've
ever
been.
since you've known me, Greenhall, I've been in Germany. Yeah.
Quiet today. Too quiet. Something's brewing.
Never.
Not that much. When an old soul...
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise. Later!
You didn't go to any of the footy, did you?
You mean? Yeah, I'm just reading it. Like in Australia,
I know.
I'd only ever go and catch a rugby league match, but since I've been living over here,
What's the
yeah, we used to go and watch Arsenal at the stadium in London, but the only way we were ever able to do that is because we knew people with season tickets.
I think he's referring more to the Euros, dude.
Oh, he's talking about the Euros. Yeah. They're all over the place, hey. Like, when you're just talking about local footy matches, I catch them, but the Euros are...
Hey,
I'm trying to think if any of them were up this way. So I live in the Hamburg area.
Hamburg. Yeah.
Thank you
Were
so
there?
much.
Okay. No, I didn't catch any of them, but in Hamburg, you don't necessarily need to go to the actual stadium to catch a match because they have these things called...
Will 4 rooms be enough?
What do you call them?
Could you make it 5?
My mate was at one the other week. What do you call it? Like open zone or free zone or something? It's got a funny name. But what it is basically massive... You can either be in the stadium and you're in a stadium and there's no game playing, but you get to watch massive projection screens that they put up in the stadium so you can watch the actual game that's being played. That's one variant. Another variant is you're in a big oval square thing and they just put up a massive screen and then everybody can watch it from the square where they've also got like trailers with, I guess, little beer wagon things, and they give you beer as well, so you can have a beer and watch the game from the local square. Fan zone, that's it. Yeah, Greenall knows what it's called.
And the worst part is,
yeah.
I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but
this didn't happen in OG,
I just
did
can't
it?
Remember.
These little
Damn whispers.
spying on Aerith.
Speaking of,
Nope.
have you seen them lately?
Creepy fuck. What are you doing, Cloud?
Who's she talking to?
Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh,
Ah!
Red.
Red.
Holy crap, he was speaking with his actual voice. That's why it was like, who the fuck was in there? I didn't pick up on that the first playthrough. Because he was
Can
like,
we not
"Damn."
reverse that?
I can't, or actually, maybe? I don't think this is going to screen share to you, though.
I could see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And the worst part is that I
Yeah, it's not screen sharing, but...
Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you?
Did you hear it on the stream?
Oh.
No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it was Red's child voice. He was like, damn whispers. That's why you're like, who the fuck's in there? And then Red walks out. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't pick up on that.
Interesting. Yeah, Greenall, it's funny because I moved to London and was like, I had to be an Arsenal fan.
Well, hope the rest of your patrol is
Yeah,
just
cheers, fella.
delightful.
Yeah. Arsenal's the team you love to hate, hey? Like, they're like a dirty minx. They attract you in, they're like, we're gonna get some trophies. We're gonna get some trophies. You dirty boy, I'll give you some trophies. And then they're like, well, almost, kinda, something here. It's like, just show you a little bit. Just a little bit here. Just show you a little bit.
Just about to come find you.
Yeah,
Never going the whole way.
It will.
It will.
regret what I said in calm.
Oh,
Yeah, because he called her a clone.
come in.
God. That. What's Tifa's last name?
Lockhart?
That Tifa
I should
Lockhart.
have never doubted you.
One piece of ace.
Ace.
I know from experience.
Say,
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Well, not me personally. The guy I knew, him and her got
No, he
it
doesn't.
on. No, he
No, he
doesn't.
didn't.
No, he didn't. But you can imagine, right?
The general
Fucking
store
hell,
kid.
that's so funny.
yeah. Anyway, he
Arsenal
left
comes
the village
from
right
my
before you
cousins, Greenhall.
thought I'd
So
never see him again.
I really
Then one
wasn't
day last
into
year,
footy,
He shows up at Seventh Heaven.
soccer.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
And then I moved over
He
to
was
the
all
UK, and my
grown
cousins,
up.
who I lived with
Didn't even
before Stoll
recognize
moved
him at
over,
first.
they lived in Finsbury Park,
Really?
which is literally
Yeah.
Oh,
and
we've
what's
lost all
more, the
which is
woman who
literally
walked
like,
in with him was stunning. Like,
I hear
she
that
was a
clip.
model.
Oh
And
yeah, you're just freezing.
Mm.
You know, which is literally from Arsenal's stadium,
You're
Emirates.
not
And
interested,
their
are
father
you?
was from
Not really.
UK. He was from London.
But I'm happy to
He
listen,
immigrated to
so
Australia, and that's
go
where they were
ahead.
born. So they're Australian, but you know,
It's
British.
okay. Forget it.
And he was a lifelong Arsenal fan. And so when I was living with them, they were like,
Just
"Dude,
another test?
I have to
No,
be an
it
Arsenal fan."
wasn't.
I was like, "Sure." And it was some of the best times of my life, man. Going down to the pub with those boys and Stoll,
Why
going to
deny
watch the
it?
match, especially living so
guess it
close to the
was, huh?
stadium, getting tickets every now and then.
I'm sorry.
You know, a friend had season tickets, so I
fine.
went to a fucking bunch of
We'll find
matches.
time to talk.
And yeah,
Just the
dude, it
two
was
of
just
us.
the best.
Figure things
And I'll tell you this, they sucked for a long time while I was there. They were like the good old top 4 team.
Just
But
be ready to spill your
That first
guts,
FA
huh?
Cup, man. That first trophy, holy shit.
my
The
iron
whole area
stomach.
was electric. It was so good. Nah, I never repick, dude. I'm not that type of dude in the sports world. I'm a Arsenal and a Knicks fan. And that's it. And I don't change my affiliation. It's not about the winning. It's about like the journey, right? And if the journey doesn't result in the win, then that's fine. But I'm there for the support. It's
I
funny
think
'cause
in
both
that case,
Arsenal
it
and New
also
York have been
had-
similar. Yeah.
I also think it has something to do with your local. Like that was sort of the message you gave to me at the time. Was like, well,
Yeah.
we live in Finsbury Park, and our local team is this, so you support your local, and then
I always support my local. Yeah. Even in here in Lithuania, the best basketball team lives in Kaunas, an hour away, and everyone's Žalgiris, right? And everyone's like, "You're not a Žalgiris fan?" I was like, "Why would I? I don't live there. I support my local team. That's my team. Right? That's how it fucking works."
yeah, and that's why we wouldn't hold anything against you, Greenall, for supporting Liverpool, but we would hold something against you if you weren't from Liverpool.
Well, I think like you can, if it's the team you've chosen, then that's it. But I knew people that switched, and I was like, "You fucking mug!" Like I don't respect that whatsoever.
But that's it. Like, if you don't support the team or where you come from, you can just choose willy-nilly whatever team you want, whatever's winning at the
Now
time.
that the gang's all here,
And that's, I guess,
it's time
the
you got to
dumbass
know me.
aspect of it.
My name is Yuffie.
Yeah.
Bacteria hunter and
So
elite
the
ninja
funny thing is, the
operative
reason why I'm a
for
New
the
York Knicks fan
multi-government
for the NBA is because I hated how everyone supported Michael Jordan and the Bulls, and I wanted to see Michael Jordan lose. And the Knicks were like the rival, and they were not as good, but I was always like, "Yep, let me watch the Knicks. That's the one." And then my sister moved to New York, and it was awesome.
Yep.
And
Which
that's
brings
how
me to
those
that
things
little
go,
favor
right?
I
But I'll never
mentioned
change from
yesterday.
that, even though
Long
I
story
could
short,
very easily.
I want you to join me.
Mm.
Because, dude,
They
the
just
sweet
didn't
is so
understand.
much sweeter when you've had all the sour.
Get it.
That's all it is.
Definitely,
Just click
definitely.
around in the dark.
prefer
Hey,
rugby
hey,
league?
Greenall. Yeah, which
We ain't about
quick
to
question,
that.
Greenall.
That.
What do you think about Australian rugby league teams?
Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone
You love the
so far
NRL.
from home is
How do you reckon they compare though to
So I've
say
been
like
moving from
English
town to
teams?
town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep
They're better, no?
I don't know, but I always thought a really cool competition was the best NRL team against the best English league team, which was it used to mostly just be Melbourne Storm against whatever best English team there
Storm.
was. It was the Storm. It was a pretty cool thing just to have. Like it's like a secondary their state of origin, you know.
To keep me waiting.
We play quicker. Okay.
Absence
Yeah, I
certainly
like that
makes the
aspect
heart
about it
grow
though, that
fonder,
league is far
my
quicker than Union.
friend.
That's what I always thought. I always thought like the NRL was
Still
like the
playing
Premier
hard
League of the
to
rugby
get,
world.
eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man.
This guy,
As
yeah.
if by
Roche.
the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task: retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
me?
You come alone?
Do they? Okay,
It
interesting.
only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no
Do you know
need
what's
to
funny?
worry. I found the perfect stage.
Because they killed this cunt off, didn't they?
The city above.
They did.
Where we can
They just
dance
killed him
up a
off.
storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last
Just when I'm
performance
starting to
in
like his character arc.
with a show none shall ever forget.
Like a mouse from Mars.
You got some weird friends, man.
How could you got some weird friends?
We might want to think about
That's the
getting
best
out
call ever, eh?
here. People don't need more trouble. Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
No,
Thanks for
Greenall,
dealing with that
I
shit
completely
right
understand where you're coming from with that, with the Rabbitohs and Russell Crowe. It's like, because you got that famous face behind it, and he did actually like help them through hard times and brought them up. They're definitely a team you can support, a team you can get behind. It's a great story. I 100% agree with you. I think the Rabbitohs as well is just, it's a team you can like, I guess, if you can put it that way.
That's
But
like
again,
Dortmund, dude. There's
yeah.
it's like the indie team, like the cool nerd of the sport team that people are like, oh yeah, they're alright, they're alright. There's like a couple of those in almost every league, in every sport. And I remember for a long time it was Dortmund. Everyone was like, fuck Munich, but everyone loved Borussia Dortmund, you know? And I agree.
Well, the British players play them as well. Okay. Yeah. No. Well, you know, I go back to the old, you know, support your locals, and this is a generational local thing. You probably don't have this, Ant, but I do. My dad actually used to play for the West Tigers in an amateur sort of function. He was never playing for, you know, the NRL with the West Tigers, but he played for an amateur team of the West Tigers, and because that was the area of Sydney that we were also from, you know, I've always just supported the Tigers in every NRL since then. Even being an adult and growing up in Queensland, a completely different state, I still always supported the Tigers. So it's just, I guess, one of those, you know, support your locals things. When I was a little boy, I lived in the area, I guess.
I was never into NRL or AFL, to be honest. But I always just support local. So Brisbane Broncos, Brisbane Lions, Brisbane Bullets.
Tigers aren't really a team that wins either. So, you know, it's kind of like I'm doing, I guess, the Arsenal thing with that as well. But
okay, let me say this, yeah? Just exactly what you said. They're not really a team that wins. Who fucking is? Like, only one team can win each year. In every fucking sport. Okay, there's the run, like, you know, Manchester United had all those trophies, and you fucking Liverpool, and then you have Man City. But we all know Man City didn't win, right? They just got fucking oil money coming in, and they just basically bought 3 teams worth of fucking top players and just put them all into one. And so, like, you know, there's other teams in other sports that have done similar. But I hate this, like, there's only one team that can win, dude. And if you're close to that, or if you're in the top 3 or top 4, then you're basically as good. Yeah, obviously football is very different, but in the NBA finals, if you're getting to the fucking NBA finals, you're just as good. You know, you're a good team, even though you didn't win. If you're almost there, if you're in the, like, the semis, you're still a good team, dude. This whole, like, oh, you didn't win. It's like, well, do you know how many fucking people win? Go look it up on Wikipedia. It's not many. It's not many at all. So if I get satisfaction out of cheering on a team and barracking for a team, even though I know they don't really have a possibility of winning, then that's what it's for. I fucking hate that, because a lot of people put that shit on me for Arsenal and Knicks as well. Like, oh, you haven't won anything. I'm like, cool. So if I just start supporting another team and go, look how much I've won, like, what are you going to say? It's so dumb.
It's funny because it's like, the question isn't, oh, how many trophies have you got? It's, oh, well, this season we're doing well, and, you know, last season we didn't do too well, and this season we're doing better than last season. You know, like, that's the conversation. It's not like, okay, how many trophies you got on the shelf? It's just, yeah, we're doing better than last time. It's kind of a funny thing when you think about it, but at the end of the day, you know, like, you're being true to your team and being true to who you are and where you come from, I guess. So, yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, and Greenall seems to be the same. He's a Saints fan, and they're currently losing to Warrington. It doesn't change his mind. He's still a Saints fan. So even Warrington may be a terrible team or whatever, he sticks by him. And it's just, I guess, it's kind of like what we were doing with Arsenal all those years. We were like, still remember those days, hey, like the early 2010s when you're like, come on Arsenal, so close. The trophy's ours now. It's our turn. Never came around properly, but...
Dude, they've come second the last couple of seasons. Like, they've been so close.
Yeah.
But it's like, if I'm going to define my fun by winning, then I'm just going to go cheer for a team that is the best chance or looks to win. And then I'll change midway through the season. It's not what I'm not.
And that goes back to our conversation before about, just people choosing a team just because they're winning,
I think
well,
so
this
too,
year I'm a
Freedom.
Bayern Munich fan, It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, you are, are you? Okay. Good on you.
Yeah, exactly. Good for you. You must be very happy with yourself. I think Arsenal
guess
got to
we'll
win next
see.
year too. I think they're going to be very close to.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far.
You got to
so you'll
think
be there in no
there's
time.
people who go their whole lifetime without seeing their team win
We
anything.
don't think on the way.
It's like, do you think they would prefer to redo it and choose a team that wins? Like, oh, I support Real Madrid. It's like, no. That person has got so much more joy from anyone who is like, couch faring fan like that.
But how much more fun is it saying it's coming home this year rather than like imagine if
You've been a huge help.
that happened every year. You wouldn't be like, oh, it's coming home this year. You can't say that because it comes home every year,
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Dude, that's all I remember, man. That first FA Cup win after that trophy drought for Arsenal, it was electric, dude. The pub was so good. Like, and then the next year they won the FA Cup again. And I remember being there, and this guy came up to me. He's like, "Oh, Ant." I was like, "Who the fuck are you, dude?" He's like, "You were lifting me up last year. You had me on your shoulders." I was like, "I didn't remember shit, bro." Like, it was just so fun, He's like, "You gotta put me up." He was a short dude. He's like, "You gotta put me up on your shoulders." I was like, "Hell yeah, brother!" Fucking 9 pints later. Oh man.
That sounds funny as hell.
Yeah, dude. That's a weird thing football does, dude. Like English, European football, like soccer. Like, you don't get that in any other sport. There's no instant friends with your fellow supporters. We were in Malaga a couple of months back, right? And Arsenal were playing Bayern Munich in the Champions League. We didn't have anything to do, and I just said to the wife, I was like, "Oh, let's just go down the local Irish pub." I walked in, I was wearing my Arsenal jersey.
Great choice.
Just because I walked in, and this guy was just like, "Oh, hey, Arsenal, get in there!" And he was like the only other fan there. Me and him were like instant friends. Don't even know the fucking guy's name. I knew he was there with his wife, and his mum was there. They're like, "Oh, and you enjoying the times?" We're like, "Yeah, we're enjoying it. We're just watching the game." Like, it's so funny. Only 9, yeah, bro. There was only 9 beers that went in the mouth, if you're picking up my drift. A couple more nose beers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Look at this. Look at this stall.
Love the high wind. It's amazing. This as well. Drop off. Who's inside? Can't be Rufus. Yeah, it is.
Right.
Wow, okay.
Do you know what is crazy? It's like... Hold on. Not to spoil this. The
That
craziest
Rufus looks
thing-
like a PS5.
It's like... The old animations of OG, it was really out of perspective. Like, there were like these giant characters running along this massive, like this real short platform, just because like the depth perception, you needed to see your character and they wanted to make it animated, right? It's just the way the game was and how old school it was. But when you see like the cutscenes like this and you see, oh, they're fitting like 50, 60 troops like in a straight line, like it really adds to the immersion and like how big a scale like the whole thing is. Whereas like the scale didn't feel like that in the OG when I was watching these.
No, I
don't
think
know
it's
if
a
that
very
comes
good point to
across.
make. No, absolutely. That's why you need something like this, I think, for remaking.
look at
It's
that.
like you
Look at
don't
that.
get that by
Yeah.
playing OG. You kind of get the idea that you're in some sort of an army of some sorts. You know that it's quite sizable as well, but you can't really get a grasp on it. And a visual kind of, you know, a visual such as that is what's going to really push it forward in terms of this is what we're a part of, I guess.
Yeah, grab another beer.
Mm-hmm. But that's also a precursor into what we're about to do, because you have to kind of present yourself as somebody who is a part of that army, and that's actually really a cool thing about it as well. Is that you have to, you're a fraud, and it's going to continue to come up every now and then as we go through this next sequence that you're a fraud, and you need to sell it, and that's the
Well,
that's
it
the
makes
cool
it
thing.
more realistic. Like, yeah,
Exactly,
you could
yeah.
slip into this crowd because look at the crowd. Whereas in the OG, it's like, I don't know, 12 guys or something.
But they do actually give you a bigger picture, but only for a very small moment.
Okay. Dude, just adding all these little hallways as well. This is doing nothing. It's nothing. It's just chest here. But it's just showing, as I said, the scale. It's scaled everything. It's fucking amazing.
No, I 100% agree.
Oh, sorry. Back here. Wait, no? Oh.
No. Or we going later, I think. That one? Yeah. You gotta shake off the rest of the people, and then you go back yourself. Big old gun, mate. Kablamo.
Megatron.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that funny when you think about it? Like, Junon canon. Like,
The
we're at
security
war
that
with
I
this
saw.
fucking continent over the other side of this
More worried
ocean.
about the parade?
You know, we want to send the
Guess
bombers,
they
the
have
helicopters, the
They got
naval
higher
fleet.
priorities.
Some dude's like,
Personally, I think that's a
can't
good
we just
thing.
build a big fuck off
The
gun and
city's
shoot them
size,
from
on the
here?
other hand, the robed
Like,
men won't
dude,
be easy to find.
It's
You know
funny,
what?
I think.
We've never thought about
Definitely
that.
not here. Let's
I know
head
you're
back.
laughing at it, but like artillery is actually probably one of the most critical things in any battlefield. Like,
No, I know.
Even
But we're not-
today with the Ukraine Russian war, like artillery is so crucial.
But we're not
But I
talking
get
like
you.
ground to air tank, missiles. We're not talking defensive missiles or shooting at no. No, it's like, hey, dude, let's skip shooting their boats. Let's skip shooting their planes. Can we just shoot them, like from here? Like, let's build a bigger cannon. That's so funny.
It is.
Any idea what
But you know what it reminds me of? It reminds, and I think that's what they were going for. It reminds me of like the turn of the century. You had this, what they called at the time, they called it an arms race, and so it was like, who could build the bigger thing? And it was the arms race was between the British and the Germans at the time, and mostly ships. Like we're going to build a big battleship, and then the Germans are like, we're going to build an even bigger battleship, and then the English are like, well, ours is going to be even bigger. We're going to give it a cool name. It's going to be called the Dreadnought. And then the Germans are like, okay, we'll build the next one. It's going to be called this, and it's like. It's so funny when you look at some of the things, like the Glenica, just if you turn around, that funny thing, like that, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That plane. And remember that picture you see of the trains that you said to me, you're like, I didn't expect you to live, Bond. I expect you to die, That's what we're talking about, that crazy kind
Where
of
did I say
old...
that?
You're talking about like this old school train with the machinery of it, like it just looked like this
Like
old ass
steampunk
thing.
bullshit.
Yeah, steampunk looking thing.
Fuck, I would
And-
love to know what I was saying that for.
But the point is that you were saying it because, like that was it at the time. There was this industrial arms race between them, and it's pumping it up, and it's to show this machinery that I'm the bigger power. I can do more. And back to the Junon gun is you had this again this arms race between England and Germany. Germans were super focused on making the biggest, most badass cannon that you could ever think of. You ever heard of a howitzer? Have you ever heard that name before? Howitzer?
Sure.
Sure,
Dude, sorry to
right?
interrupt really quick. I have a question about the high wind for you.
Mm-hmm.
Look how big it is. Obviously scaled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking good. Do you think it's going to look that big in the third game?
I don't know. But you know that those big wind things on the back, they drop off when it goes to rocket ship mode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
it's just like, it's still big, dude. Like, you've got the Bronco docks. Where is this docking?
But you remember in OG, they even did make the effort of trying to make it look big. If you remember that little cutscene with Tifa and Cloud,
Yeah.
almost at the end of the
Yeah.
game, and yeah,
Do
was a
you
cool
expect
thing.
me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. So good. Do you know where that's from?
Bond,
It's from The
a
Simpsons.
Bond movie. Oh, it's from, okay, got you. I thought it was from the
No,
actual
we'll leave him
Bond.
be.
Yeah.
For now.
I like this whole thing. He's like, look, we got bigger fish to fry.
Mm. Dude,
Enter.
the addition of the Wu-Tai War is such a fucking interesting that they've done.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf. Oh? He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Lodbrock.
Killed him from behind.
All right.
See that? Dirty dog.
Said such a funny thing before, like where they getting all these robes from?
Because if you looked at the ones from the Sephiroth clones, they've got very nice insignia on them as
You
well.
were dead.
It's like who's threading this
You
insignia,
thought
you know?
right.
Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but I fucking called it in that trailer that it was Glenn. You remember, like, I think it was like the next day I texted you, I was like, the fuck,
Let's
it's not
cut to
Sid,
the
it's
chase,
this cunt.
Mr. President.
Because I was playing Ever Crisis at the time.
The Viceroy and your late father had big
You did.
plans. I assume you intend.
And for everybody who's never played Ever Crisis, they had no idea what you were talking about, as I didn't either. I was like, okay, all right, it's
good to
Glenn then,
hear.
whoever the hell Glenn is.
Some people just don't have the stomach for war.
Do you know about
And
him?
this battle for the Magnus material.
I know now, yeah,
demands
since
commitment
playing
from both Wutai and
Rebirth,
Shinra.
they tell you all about him.
Thank you. I'm aware.
And I'm
But my
surprised
father
that
is dead,
Rufus in
which
this situation
changes the
isn't a little
equation.
more freaked out. He's like, this guy that I
I
killed,
knew
how is
vision
he
was
still
required.
alive?
Yeah.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land?
I don't like this though.
You
I don't like-
Shinras, you take and you take.
Ultimately,
you never
it's a
give back.
bait and switch, and it's bad.
It is.
It's
It is.
just as bad as the
Left
Barrett
to you,
stab in
this
remake.
world would end up an empty
It's a very
husk.
long and drawn out bait and switch,
Yeah, it's like,
which
who
is
the fuck is Glenn? Why is he in here? Was he shot? What's going on? And then
But
in the end, you're like,
war
oh,
can
so
put
it's
things
just like,
right.
you know,
get
It's
rid
that,
of
is it?
Sephiroth magic
Uh-huh.
bullshit.
Cool.
You're like, ah, cool.
And in its wake,
yeah,
new unity.
it's bullshit.
A people
And it's like meant to signify this
rejuvenated,
manipulation,
and a planet once more
Sephiroth's
made
like,
whole.
you know, starting this war. But it's just,
What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Particularly, Rufus should be showing
Now
more
listen.
skepticism, just as I alluded to a minute ago.
yeah.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration,
Mr. President, Shinra has a bright
Who's
future.
the head of Wutai? Do you remember? Like, what's his name?
Godo? That's
'Cause I remember
Yuffie's dad,
reading-
right?
I remember reading someone saying Viceroy Saruf, like Saruf backwards, or the meaning of Saruf is like someone
Rufus knew.
Yeah.
It was never referenced in the OG.
What kind of range do you
You had the pagoda and then the five
Yeah.
warriors, I guess, and one of them was, well, the top one I thought was Godo, which was Yuffie's dad.
My guess is, dude, Part 3 is gonna have a massive fucking Wutai bit. Like, it's gonna be one of the biggest towns, areas, chapters in the whole game.
I hope so.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about Junon?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed,
I'm
it
just
can
gonna
transform
breeze
into
through
an armed
this.
fortress. Its strategic location, along with
Interesting
air and
though, like,
seaports, make it
thinking
second
about it
only
and the
to
way
Vanguard's
Cloud describes it
most
right
vital
now.
city.
Huh.
Yeah.
Neat.
It's kind of
Any
perfect, isn't it?
restaurants? Sights to
Mhm.
see?
Maybe.
Guess what? This lift's
I don't
going
know.
down.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize...
So what I was
we're
getting
not
at
here on
is the
vacation,
perfect defense.
Of
You
course
know?
I do. Hey,
I think
look,
it's a really
what's that
cool,
about?
well-written thing. The only issue with Wutai is that it's on the wrong side of the continent. It should be on the other coast, not on this coast, because this coast just focuses inside into the, the middle sea. Whereas Wutai is, if they put it on the opposite coast, the coast in which Midgar is situated, would be more logical because that's actually the coast that is closer to Wutai. If Wutai were to attack by sea, they would probably come from that direction, not from
I reckon
the
they're
direction
changing
that
where
the
Wutai
cannons.
is. Look.
Yeah, but it's like the world's round, isn't it? So
Yeah, sure. Oh no, actually, that's going to be Wutai up there, isn't it?
yeah, so the direct sea access would be on the right-hand side of the
Yeah.
right-hand continent, which is what I was getting at.
Yeah,
Over there, yeah, to the right, yeah,
sure.
past the grasslands. Yeah,
Come on.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager
It's
to prance
hilarious.
around for their new paymaster.
Okay, no, skip that. All this shit. Get your fatigues.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here. Please get changed. The ceremony will be starting soon.
Now we're talking.
did you see Cloud's eyes just
Cloud's
then?
eyes, yeah.
Yeah,
Cloud's
it sounds
glitchy
pretty
eyes.
Cool. Well, ready to suit up? Yep.
Going for a peep?
Whoa there.
Oh, Cloud.
3 steps back, if you please.
3 steps back. You've got the door closed. What is he going to do?
Yeah, it's like,
You know what I mean?
how much do you not trust that guy, right? Like,
Yeah, I know. Because he's already tried to go in the hotel room. Okay?
like, imagine that. Cloud the pedo. You're so untrustworthy, Cloud. We can't trust you with anybody.
Just peeping.
Dirty
Tom,
bastard. Peeping
Fucking-
Cloud Tom.
Fucking underneath, looking up, looking over. 3 steps back.
She's half
And you know they
welcoming
put
it
that
as
in the
she says it,
game.
right? Like, she's like,
Yeah.
you know, I don't want to invite you in. Oh, you're a peeping Tom, but 3 steps back.
You know
Oh,
they put that in,
Jesus.
dude. Purely for all the simps. And all the
Mhm.
sweaty nerd boys.
Well,
Dude, I was saying this to Smoosh
Yeah, got
the other week. What I really like is the dynamic between Aerith and Tifa. Because I always thought they were rivals. I thought they
I'd say
didn't
they
like
look
each other
apart.
in the OG.
Maybe.
I always thought it was like
But don't
some weird
forget,
love triangle,
you
but they're
gotta
actually
act the
like
part, too.
besties in this game.
Just do what I do, alright?
Yeah, that's kind of exactly how it is. Like, this game represents them and the dynamic between them differently. It puts them in a more I guess, like a sisterly love kind of dynamic rather than in competition with each other kind of dynamic. And
The damnedest thing.
one
I don't
might
recall
be
seeing
forgiven
three
for
of you in
thinking that
practice.
Cloud actually has
Am
some
I-
sort of a polygamous marriage on his hands, you know?
G'day.
You gonna smash it?
Hopefully. It's really distracting because they want you to look at the little dot flying around, but you shouldn't. You should look at the like squares on the side.
Well done. Excellent.
No, too early.
No, it left me.
This is game for
Oh,
you.
did it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I miss. I'm not bothered. I've got all these trophies.
Precise, clean movements.
Did you do her side
Impeccable
quest,
timing.
Commanders?
To go and round up all the troops?
No,
Is that that one?
Way later in the game.
You've
There's
impressed
a shows her quest later.
He'd serve as a sterling example to the others, ma'am.
Really cool. I mean, it's not anything.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar 7.
Now for you, go. Trying to get this chapter down.
Was the Force Stealer a sword in this game, or is it only an OG sword?
Hey, you sure
No,
about
it's
that?
only an
Great
OG.
one. But the presidential comment.
Damn.
Locate the
Yeah,
I have
locate the
to do
7th infantry,
this?
yeah.
I know where they are. Look how good this is.
It's so good.
Starboard Duke. I, in a million years, never thought Junon looked like this. Like, from the OG.
Ready
Like,
to
the
rally
mall
the troops,
behind
Captain?
and... You know, like the slope,
remember,
like it's all
Midgar,
shopping and shit.
7th Infantry.
I know why
Anyone
you
with
would,
one of these
you know, sort of
guys,
get that
right?
impression, but you do get glimpses of this as to this is the way it's supposed to be when you,
Yeah.
for example, see the parade that you're supposed to join into the back of in OG,
Yeah.
and when you see Yuffie doing her little camera interview scene, like pretending to be a journalist.
Oh, look at this. You gotta wait. You get a trophy here. I've already got it, but... If you
Yeah.
wait long enough, they do a different pose and it gets you a trophy. That one. And it's just like, you know, for the Rufus
Thanks a
picture or
bunch.
something.
Wow,
Okay.
Captain! Who knew
Yeah,
you were
because a
such
lot of people
pro?
just take the photo
I might
immediately.
just have to frame this.
Break
I
time's
think I
over,
waited for
people.
that one
The
actually.
parade's about to
I
begin.
accidentally had the
Follow
controller
me.
down because I was like
Yes,
eating.
sir!
I was like, oh, and I just pressed it, and it went to do a
Yeah.
trophy. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I was trying to get my timing right. I was like, okay, now, no, now, no. Ah, the third one, bang, and I think I got it like on the first try just because of that.
Check the helmet, you dipshit.
But what were we talking about? Yeah, no, OG, you get a couple of glimpses of how it kind of is supposed to feel like, although I agree with you when you're running through, you don't necessarily feel like it's that much or that
There's no beating Junon.
dramatic as it's been displayed here.
Oh, that was the guys.
And I love the pub here.
You gotta press
Yeah.
When you go out the back to the pub where Root is, it's the best. Yeah, down there. So good.
The Glabricent bar.
Whatever that means, eh?
very fishy.
The Glabricent, meaning people. How much does that remind you of going down to that Aussie bar in Munich?
No, it's doesn't it? This wasn't in OG, was it? Definitely not. But there was a bar you go down.
There was a bar, but it wasn't like this. No.
You mind? This your first time?
It's a bar only for bald-headed people.
If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scalp, no service.
Do you know what's really funny about this? It's like Rude is so serious with this that
What are you waiting
if
for?
Cloud was wearing a wig, he would allow him to be in there bald. Even though they just had a big fight and he's like, you know, ordered to bring him in and track him down. It's like, in here, work is off.
This place is for the
We're a part of the bald crew. Out there, we'll fight. I feel like that's how it's presented.
R&R's over, people. 7, outside. Sir,
Right away, sir.
Like half the fucking inventory are fucking bald. Ooh. Keen for Oktoberfest?
More than. It's well on my mind because it's basically it's the start of my summer holidays. I'm not having any summer holidays until that, and when that happens, it's just it's Oktoberfest that weekend, and then the next weekend it's a chilled family holiday away at the North Sea, and then it's after that it's Bali for you know like a week and a half, and then it's Australia.
Nice.
So big, like as soon as Oktoberfest comes, that kicks off the start of some great fucking times. Just gonna say that.
Yeah, dude. Especially with like Dunk, Jack.
Especially yeah, with all the people that are coming with us, like very much looking forward to all of that.
Aerith! No, I need to get one of those synergy abilities so I can do some of the background shit. Aerith and Ketchi? No way. Aerith and Barrett, that'll be a good one.
Alright. Thanks,
Yeah, but talking about Dunk, he needs to get his flights sorted. Hey, that's rolling up quickly, and those return flights from Munich aren't cheap.
No.
The one that I posted, it was kind of like a, I'm gonna blow smoke up your ass kind of thing. Like, oh look how cheap it is, but the return is horrendous, mate. He better get on that. I'm saying, but that gets any more expensive.
It's annoying. I'll say that. Like, it is annoying how he's like not respond because I text him almost daily. He just doesn't fucking respond in that group chat.
Excuse me.
Got you.
But
Okay.
it's like he just doesn't fucking read it.
Good day, Captain.
Table, Keen.
Oh, Keen. Room I'm in right now is going to be my future pool room.
Isn't there something else here? Is there like a second level that goes up? I thought there was like a little locker.
That's the great thing about the way that they did Junon is that they really captured the OG Junon in having all these different levels in here like this.
Yeah.
Really does make you feel like you're in their barracks, and it's a stronghold, you know.
Yeah, and do you know what's really cool is the bar with Elena.
Which bar with Elena?
Because that was in OG, wasn't it? The bar at the back here. The Squire.
Ready to move when you are, sir.
Oh yeah. That's probably that one. Yep, you're right. You're right. Yep.
So yeah, once the can we help?
I just got the music. It's like do.
Funny, this is Cocktail Hitch. I was trying to like explain Cocktail Hitch genre to someone the other day. I was like, he just won't get it.
Busy being sad.
I find he's Elena
certainly
just
did.
fucking espresso martini.
Emerging in the parade.
You have enough time to be wasting it here, Captain?
Do more. Where are they?
In a few hours, you will take part in an inauguration.
Keep your boots and helmet polished and you'll go.
Yeah, this one.
Call me biased if you will.
Captain.
Sir, permission to ask a question.
I remember these being so difficult and so obvious at exactly the same time. I was just like, oh, they're right there, were they? Oh my god.
Yeah, you just gotta open your fucking eyes, eh?
Yeah.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. Oh, were you lonely without Daddy?
Oh, that's right. They're on the other side. They're out on the street, right? Pretty sure there's one.
Yeah,
that's
there's
like
some on the water side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain, good
Move.
luck in the parade.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir! Can't wait, sir!
Is this them? How good's that? Like little baths.
What?
Bath?
It's
Bars.
Oh, bath.
Like there's like
Yep.
yeah, like the tables here.
Mhm.
Did our Junon have a drink? Look at the water.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
God, it's so good.
Midgard, 7th
All
Infantry.
12?
And on time.
Yeah.
The
10
parade
actually,
is
isn't it?
scheduled to be.
10? Okay. I kind of... I don't know. It's like, do you have to do all that to get to there?
Midgard,
Just makes you
7th
explore
Infantry.
the fucking
Attention!
area.
Hmm.
Left face. Formation change.
Alrighty.
Rapid tap.
So far, so good.
Final sequence. Begin.
Is something
Oh,
wrong?
what? No way.
Did you get robbed?
Yep.
This is looking promising. Their movement is
Determined
so
to do every
crisp
single
and
one
clean.
perfect just to prove that that one robbed me.
I can't take my eyes off them.
One bad. He fucks.
That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers.
I remember this thing,
And
like, just
here
robbing
they
you
are
so
now.
easily.
Based on that, the 7th is off to a solid start.
This was so cool,
Can they
though, dude.
build on this
Doing this
beginning?
shit.
Let's see what they do next.
Yeah, I agree.
Shit in the news network. How fun is that?
Face.
Hmm.
Did I just do 3 Bahamut
Formation
fucking
change.
formations? No!
They've still got a chance.
And march.
It all looks so effortless. You're watching history in the making, folks.
God, so good.
Drill team. Oh,
Such
drill
excellent
team.
Are you like watching the formations? Because I'm so focused on the button presses. I'm not actually watching what they're doing. You know?
That practice is paying off.
Final sequence.
Look like a circle.
Begin.
now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of correlation between what you press and how the formation looks.
No, but obviously it's
That's not bad
pre-choreographed,
at all.
right? But it's like, I would say it looks cool. Like I haven't, I could just see them in the background doing it. Yeah.
Some do. Some just look like, yeah.
It
And with
reminds me of
that,
Ignis.
The 7th Infantry concludes the
That,
second
yeah.
part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've
At least
received.
5,000, 6,000
So let's
people
take a
hate
look
it.
at the
Fuck
results.
off.
Who are those people?
Universal acclaim
Who are those
and little
unpatriotic
wonder, given
people?
the skill
Let's go and
and
find them out.
Italians.
I think I think we need some sort of surveillance unit to be able to track out who those 6,000 people are. Some sort of like, I don't know, national security agency. We'll find out who they are and we'll persecute those people.
First sequence. Begin.
They're all
Seems
Wu-Tang.
logical to me.
It's good, but they can surely do better. They're in perfect sync.
I just want this whole thing to result in
What a performance.
you getting an awesome weapon that you wouldn't get otherwise.
It all looks so effortless.
Second sequence. Begin.
I'm of the opinion
I can't take my eyes off them.
that they should remove weapons, like finding weapons and everything,
Their movements are so
and
crisp and clean.
they should go the route of like FF8, and you get material that you take to a store and someone builds you something.
You're watching history in the making, folks.
I just think it's way more real and immersive. Like maybe the odd time you find an old sword or something, or you buy one from a weapons store. It wouldn't it be cool if you found a part of a weapon and the other part like handle, and it's just like, oh, this handle doesn't fit on this, but then you find the weapon guy, he's like, yeah, I can make it fit on this blade.
Sorry about that.
For the final time.
And it's like different weapon stores are like, yeah, I infuse my weapons with magic.
And now, let's see the results.
Or it can fit on some sort of a
Listen to
weapon.
that crowd. Judging by this response,
But
it's clear that
if you're
Midgar
prudent
7th
and you leave it,
Infantry
and
has
it
made a
can
lot
fit
of
on an
new
even
fans.
better weapon later,
Yeah, exactly.
and if you don't do that, and you're like, oh, I made the good decision beforehand not to do that, that would be really cool.
The moment of
Yeah,
truth
uniqueness.
for our
That's what we want.
Which team will take home
Yep.
the commendation?
These drones.
Stay tuned to
I know,
find
way.
out.
I was just thinking the same thing from that part of the remake where you fight them.
Valkyries. Yeah.
Yeah. Saying he loves it. He's like, there's Aerith, my beauty.
Make him look tough. Like, don't make him look like so much of a girl. Can you
He's a
help me out with
twink.
that?
That's his whole game though, man. All of them look like a twink apart from Barrett.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Cool. Skipping
Leave
this.
them to me.
As these cutscenes go for a while, it's getting late.
Fair enough.
Seems like a good way up.
I think
Duffy,
this is
this-
actually quite the long sequence, if you ask me.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I really like this addition though. Her like attempt. Like in theory, it's really cool. The execution is probably like, it's a bit like, what? She's just sitting up there in ninja style, like. But the idea of it all to me was like, hell yeah! Like, of course, that's what she would do.
I mean, considering everything she just experienced, sure.
Yeah.
I don't think you needed the whole lady from under Junon, like, to
Yeah.
convince her. Like, that was just rubbish. But for her to have that idea by itself, and to her to go and, you know, go to these lengths and do this, I think it was a pretty cool idea. And,
It's so
I don't
funny
think
how
it
she puts her
needed.
Mog
It didn't need to have
costume
any
on.
bearing on what happens in a moment. Do you know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah. Funny's like the Mog costume. It's like her stealth costume. It's just Mog. Like the opposite from stealth.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, there's a giant Mog up there. Like it's not stealthy at all.
Jeez, you got a massive weapon equipped to her.
Yeah.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay.
Give her the shuriken.
Focus.
I know. I think all their OG weapons look so
So,
much better.
We have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one. You can do this.
You have my word.
Oh no. What?
You snuffed it.
Huh?
And again, he stuffed it twice.
Got him.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Fifth time's the charm.
Get down!
There you go.
Get
Trump.
over here!
So that's
Trump.
your game.
He's like, Rufus is
It
like,
wasn't
"Ah."
Spare me.
He's fucking
You
arm in
had
the
your
air.
chance.
Sir, please.
Fight! Fight!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Blood on the cheek. Is that not the funniest shit?
That's the funniest shit. That's exactly what this game predicted real life. Dude, this
Yeah.
game predicted fucking real life. That's so funny.
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
What is it? You just fight a couple of troops, and then you fight Roche.
You fight a couple of troops, but then you join up with your own sort of your people, you know, your team.
Yeah. That was such a cool little addition, man.
Well, to kind of like show this weird sort of walking the line, you know, walking on ice between, do these people know who you are? And yeah, it was really fun, this whole section actually. I thought.
Nothing to it.
But man, Cloud is a beast, hey. Like, did you see that?
Yeah, bro.
Just took them all out.
Where are the other units, sir?
Up ahead.
Man, my setup's pretty decent on him.
Is it true someone tried to...
That's correct.
Shit.
Are you supposed to join?
No, not everyone. Just certain people. Certain groups.
This one. No more fighting night.
Kind of fun watching you do this.
Got it?
You don't think the enemy has infiltrated the city, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, dude. You really need to do the final mission, eh? The other one.
Which other one?
The commander chick. The side quest.
Yeah,
Think you can stop me?
I'm sure if I've done June on them, I'm sure I've done it. They did absolutely everything.
Back off!
Can you fucking deal with these flame troopers? Like, I'm not even aiming at the fucking guys. Oh, do you know what?
You got a limit, like, exactly. Any last words? Quick chakra.
Going in. This won't give up.
Nothing to it.
6K that took off. Just getting flamed.
I'm hoping you don't need that MP for Roche. It's going to be quite the clincher.
Nah, Roche is always like about blocks. You know?
Yeah, it's one of those kind of fights, isn't
Yeah,
it?
he's always about like deflection, like the old Rufus. Like you don't really use MP on Rufus, do you?
Try to keep up. I'll end. You're as good as dead.
You're out of time! Get away! Like this?
Give me that potion, bitch. Oh, this little guy.
Yeah, that's the issue with this fight, is you got all those people up there on the...
Oh my god, there's another one. I'm dead here.
Jesus, reprieve.
Why? Fucking... Oh, dude. Yep. That's really annoying. They're like... They're up the top, you know?
Yeah. Adds a dimension of difficulty that one probably didn't first.
Oh, what am I
expect.
missing? Two things. That's, you know what? Enemy skill, HP absorption, that's what I need. And what we'll do is we'll add,
Whilst you're doing that, just gonna quick do a WAS back in a minute.
yeah.
You do this fast. No more playing nice. You're out of luck. This ends here. It's over. That's that. Gotcha. What a hero you turned out to be.
Jesus, what the fuck happened there? Okay.
I'll end this.
Screw you!
You're dead. Gotta be careful. Any last words? That's it. Gotcha.
Oh, fuck Shaka.
That's that. It's never in doubt.
And that, nice.
Perhaps it's time we return to Larboard Junon, sir?
Indulge me, Trooper.
Yes, sir!
Meet them head on, going all out. That'll do. You're out of luck. Just like that, eh?
God damn it, there's a fucking thing right here.
Here we go, Roche.
Mm-hmm.
How we doing?
Alright. He puts deflect on. I don't remember him doing that in normal mode, you know?
Is that physical or magical what he deflects?
Magical.
Oh, okay.
Any last words?
Now then, where were we? Here we go! What? Are you not entertained?
I've got HP absorption on enemy skill, so whenever I use plasma discharge, it's really good. It, like, plasma discharge is when you get an ATB, it like shoots out this electric ball, but also heals me. Really good little strat I got going.
Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle!
It's just so funny, eh?
Yeah, so he's just a very zany character, isn't he? And I love that line too. Are you not entertained? What's he referencing there?
Gladiator. Have you seen the new Gladiator trailer?
I have.
As if you interrupted it.
Ooh.
My cure.
So much for being a mercenary.
That's really annoying, dude. Because I was like, oh, get a cure off here. And I was like whooping his ass too. I was like,
is he weak against ice or is he weak against fire?
Fire, I think. I mean, my setup's good for it anyway.
As in fire and ice materia, elemental.
Joe Biden just released a statement indicating he's not dropping out of the race. Sure, mate.
Wow.
Are you not entertained?
I thought that might be coming.
My friend!
Like, I was leaning more towards the opposite, but now that that's come, I'm like, you know what? That's very logical.
Yeah, why would they waste a candidate who's just going out to bail?
Yeah.
Save whoever they want for the next election.
Yeah, burn that one, and then you're right.
Blame it
Next
all on
one.
Biden.
Yeah. Because whoever
Just
you
shoot the
roll
next
at
one.
now is just you're opening them up to be burnt as well.
Yeah.
Very good point. He did say that there was a big announcement coming in. Yep, and that must have been that. Well, very good.
I won't give up. Second link.
Oh my god, I just got that off. Do you see that?
I did. You can get this.
Yeah, I think I will too. I'm just gonna...
Get those blocks up, yeah.
That's not good.
Game over, huh?
Oh, what? Where did they
I
come
know
from?
what I need to do. I know what I need to do. This is this fucking game, dude. It's like... I'm not gonna say it's cheap. It's not cheating. It's none of that. It's just like tricky, you know? Ready? This is what you need to do.
I'm interested to gather your thoughts, though. How do you feel about the whole premise of Roche? So he introduced himself in under Junon, and he said, "Hey, I'm looking for the ultimate fight with you, Cloud."
Yeah.
And you go through these, I guess, what would you call them? Like gauntlet fights until right at the end he says, "Look, it's you and me. We're doing this now. Mano e mano, and we're gonna have the ultimate fight. I found my arena. This is the arena that we." How do you feel about that whole thing?
It's just weird anime bullshit. I just put elemental electricity on in my armor, so at the end you can. Damn, I couldn't even see that one. A little Faraga going.
What? Are you not entertained?
I wish you could skip this shit.
My friend! I fear our audience.
I thought he's a sword. It looks like He-Man's sword.
You're right, it does. You know what they need to do? In Remake Rebirth, you need an option to skip fight cutscenes.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at him right around.
Oh, wow.
Won't last long.
It's reduced. It's not making me immune. God damn it.
Ooh. There it is.
I see you still got it.
So there's like a little trick with every, you know, boss.
What hard times? It was only just begun.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to be on stage.
And with him, it's more physical, isn't it? Like getting those dodges in and that sort of stuff.
Steadfast block, lightning in your armor, and then elemental fire in your sword. And if you really wanted to be, you know, about it, you'd put like, what is it, ATB, where you press the two buttons on top. Whatever that's called.
Boost.
An ATB boost, first strike, and then you would put something like dispel to take away his deflect, so you could start casting magic on him.
I swear.
But I'm not a magic fighter.
You get better, stronger, and faster.
Yep, sorry, Roche. Hey, Demon Keychain. Cool. Let's hop on board the boat.
I use that a lot in normal mode, so it's cool that you get a second one.
Yeah.
But I can imagine that you would probably not equip all your characters with that particular accessory.
The ones I like.
This is a very poignant moment right here.
Yeah.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir.
Sorry, sir.
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would
Yeah,
have
you should
never
really
won
go
that
back, dude,
commendation
and do, I think it's like chapter
if
12, where you get the
hadn't
free
brought us all
roam.
together.
Each continent has more
I
side
might be
quests.
out of line for saying
And
this,
Junon's got another
we
one.
only just met, but
Mm-hmm.
the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
I'm not sure if you picked that up, but the 7th, as in 7th Heaven, the pub in
Yeah.
Midgar, 7th Infantry.
Will
Yeah.
we
Sector
see
7?
each other again, sir?
Yep, Sector 7.
Count
Fantasy
on
7.
Yep, all that.
Alright, well, this is taking the time ever. Big breath.
So it's a bit of a give and take, isn't it? Like, what we just got there was actually quite the scene, in my personal opinion. I really enjoyed that whole 7th Infantry thing, and you know, you having to take care of your team, and you're about to dock or get onto, you know, embark on this boat, which looks very fruity, if you ask me. I'm not saying it's bad. What I'm saying is it's different to the OG, and this is something I kind of did want to get into on this stream with Anne, is that when you do get onto this boat in this game, it's different to OG in that OG is a cargo ship, and you are a stowaway. So you're on the boat as a stowaway. That means you're not supposed to be there. Maybe we're supposed to be on this boat. Maybe we're not supposed to be on this boat. It doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, we're celebrated that we're on this boat when we go in and play those card games,
Dude,
which I think is a
hated the
fun.
boat.
It's a fun addition to the boat, but it's not that.
You okay?
It's not what it was in OG. I'm not saying that it has to be, but I'm saying, do you know that, like, what they were trying to achieve with OG? You, like, okay, we're going the back end now, the back route. It's just so over the top. It's so over the top. Like,
Can I help you?
I loved the boat and hated the boat at the same time. It's
We are
like
the
you've
winners
done
of
both
the
of it
President's
half-assed.
Commendation.
And I
As a
don't want it to be
reward, we
full
got a
cargo
trip to
ship.
Costa del Sol.
But like,
The
I really
commander-in-chief
hated how
said
it's
that we
like,
could hitch a ride on
what
your
the
ship.
fuck? It's like these
First time hearing
like
of this.
storage
Well,
rooms
the
with just like
president's a busy
army
man.
beds on the ground, and that's
Those
meant to be like
guys with
first
you,
class
too?
and shit. It's like,
Huh?
what?
Where'd they
Like, I
come
hated
from?
that.
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Fight's broken out. Of course it has. Have to complete? Come on. Did I? Like, I loved the card aspect of it. Oh, did I not get the... Did I not get... I must have, dude. Skip. Did I not get the fucking...
I enjoyed the little card tournament competition thing. I thought that was fun, but
where the fuck is the... Let's complete chapter 12 dates, chapter 12, no. Hard done. Yeah, okay, cool, I've done it. Yeah. It's a whole chapter in itself, it's massive.
you're absolutely right. It is a chapter in itself. So
DLC bonuses? Oh, they were from the previous game. Cool. Yeah. Well, I think that's it, dude.
all right, cool.
Yeah, we're
171 hours. Check you out.
it's not short, is it? Not short at
No.
all.
So give me a quick little overview on the stream right now. Are you getting to where you need to be? Are you enjoying what you're doing? Are you making the comparisons that you need to be comparing? I know this is all in preparation for a particular video that you've got on the go. So
yeah, I'm finding out a lot.
what are you seeing, and how are things sort of coming to light for you?
Dude, just second playthrough. It's fun. It's fun to see shit you didn't see before. It's fun to look at the OG video, like quickly skip through and see like what's upcoming, what it looks like is on the screen. Like Mithril Mines is really eye-opening. Same with Calm. And it but more importantly, regardless if it's in comparison to OG, it's just fun to replay it through and not have to do all the side shit. Like, the other goal of this was to see, is the game actually pretty well paced when you don't do all the side quests? Like, can I just go mainline story?
How do you feel
shit?
about that now that you've done a few chapters?
It's going pretty well. Pretty good. Yeah. Like, obviously you see me, I'm whipping through fights. So I'm like almost speed running it to a degree and not taking it as serious, and I'm skipping some cutscenes. So yeah, it'd be a little bit longer, but no, it's good. It's really good. I mean, to be fair, I skipped the whole of Junon. You know, I just went down the hill.
But you're also severely cutting content. I mean,
yeah. Like, I went straight down Junon and went straight to Junon. I skipped that whole field, the cliffside, everything. Not that you need it, like, but it's funny that they didn't put that in the way for you, where they did in Grasslands. Like, Grasslands, you had to go through it. Yeah. Every other region has that, but Junon is almost like optional.
that is very odd.
Yeah, like, it's Costa del Sol, they make you do the shit. Corel, you have to do it. I guess Golden Saucer's not optional, but it kind of is in some of the stuff. But yeah, like, dude, it's fun. And it's just fun to be playing the game again. And I'm really enjoying the second playthrough.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm going to be back at it next Friday if you're around. Well, as you see, I'm making good pace. This is with me both watching OG chapters, having a chat, stalling, stopping the game, dying a couple of times. And I'm doing 2 chapters at a time. The one thing is, they're longer than I remember. Like, that was so long. Obviously, the flashback sequence. That was piece of piss. You just got to go wrangle the Chocobo, and go fight the Zolom, and it's all good. That was shorter than I remember. Mithril Mines. Junon was shorter. Just then, like, but that's because I skipped the whole of Junon. This I think is going to be quite long because, well, I don't need to do the Queen's Blood tournament, but a part.
I wanted to ask, like, are you actually going to do the card games?
I don't know. Maybe I've got like I haven't played it in a while, so I kind of forget. But maybe
it's very easily skippable. Like when you.
Well, the thing is,
they asked you like 3 times. Hey, do you want to do the contest?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you notice, there's one manuscript on each thing, and like, well, not one, but this one's got 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Like, there's only certain manuscripts. So if that's tied to the card game, then yeah, I need to do it.
And there's an incentive for you to do it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I need to go back and do it. But the manuscripts on every chapter have been coming at the end of the chapter, like as a prize when you defeat the boss. So yeah, once I get those. But yeah.
Maybe that one is just defeating old mate in the bowels of the ship.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to talk about the ship next. And I'll probably do the ship and Costa del Sol. Or heading out to Corel Mines. Or you got to do the Yuffie bit there.
Yep. Those are good fun. Those are good things happening. Yeah. Cool. Looks good.
This dude. 5 streams left. If I do it properly. Nice. All right, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Team Steph.
4:30.
Yep.
Yeah. Doubt anyone's watching, but if they are, if they see it later, thanks for tuning in. Greenhole, you're a legend. Enjoy.
Absolutely.
I'll speak to you tomorrow, Stoll.
Cool. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Have a good one.